Weekend stream. Oh, my throat. What's going on? What's happening? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, what's up, what's up? Shirtless Haelian, how'd you know? Just kidding. You wish, Taco Cat. What's up? What's up, what's up? I feel... Oh, don't tell me. I feel like we're close to the epilogue, so I guess it'll be nice to kind of get through that. And thus we can focus on other things besides the story now. I mean, I'm still having a good time experiencing everything that's going on, but... Yeah, it'll kind of be nice to not have to worry about potential plot points popping out for the sake of YouTube and everything, you know? Might be close. I guess I can't be totally certain. Hey, I figured we'd be different and we'd actually do a minigame at the start of the stream. Since it's a bonus stream, they can't tell me what to do, right? They can't tell me what to do. But we will get started quickly. I don't really have much to tell y'all anyway. Nothing's happened in my life besides what's happened here. What's up, Taco Cat? What's up, Saturn? Playing Control, Chris, Poetry. Excuse me. Tiago, Sully. Welcome, Coty. Dude, Panic, everyone, Knitter. What's up? Food guesser? Yeah, I figured we'd probably just do it together or something real quick. Compare dishes. All right, so this minigame, you just try to figure out or guess which one is rated more highly on social media, basically. Obleskiver from Denmark. Doesn't look bad. Or Yon. I don't know how to say that. North Korea, South Korea. I would probably prefer to eat this, but this picture looks a lot better. Can we agree? Like, the left picture looks way better, I think. Welcome, Citiers. So I wonder if more people are going to vote for left. I don't even know what this is. I mean, you can click, but maybe I won't bother. Flour, eggs, sugar, milk, and baking powder. Yeah, this kind of doesn't look good. It's grainy. Left. Aha! Correcto! Keshi Yena from Jamaica. Antigua, I don't know how to say that. And Barbuda, Barbados. Pokey Pokey from the Philippines. I mean, that looks like a blobfish, but it's mostly the quality of the photo that is to blame, right? Why is it 90 pixels right now? You know what I mean? So, I mean, I feel like the Pokey Pokey has to win, which isn't even the most appetizing looking from here, but I feel like I'd also plow through that. It looks like a great, like, fried breakfast kind of thing. I'm gonna guess eggs and, like, maybe rice? The eggplant is first grilled, and then peeled and mashed. Oh, it's like mashed eggplant. We have to go right. Oh, they're both quite low, but yeah, that makes sense. 10-1 bread from South Korea. This picture confuses me for some reason. Or Mafi, Nigeria, Ghana, Mali. Well, which thing is it? There's like 10 things in this photo. I'm so confused. Where peanuts are a staple crop, it is believed that the dish has been a part of the county's cuisine for centuries. As peanuts... What is it? Meat, peanuts, tomatoes, onion, garlic, cabbage, leaf, or root vegetables. I can't tell which thing it is exactly here, but whatever. God, I don't know. I really have no idea here, honestly. Is it the ice cream? Is it ice cream? I don't think it's ice cream. I kind of can't tell because there's meat. And this is just a bread. Maybe people are going to vote for this one because this picture is confusing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Zhajangman. I can't say it. I'm sorry. Or lobster stew. Why do they make it look like that? I think this picture is weird because I don't feel like you normally throw whole lobsters in a stew like that. You take the meat out and you put that in. I mean, Americans love lobster. Most people like lobster around the world, right? I would prefer this probably. I like lobster, but it's not worth the price. Can we all agree? Can we all agree? But I think more people might vote for lobster stew. What do you think? No, I was wrong. You got me. I can't even pronounce that from Croatia. Kind of a casserole looking thing. Hey, Geek. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Truck nuts thing? What? Truck nuts. Hot and sour noodles. Oh, those look great. That looks so good. I love a spicy noodle dish. I'm voting right. I don't even care. Hell yeah, let's go. Bee sting cake. Or laba kanji. I'm not actually a huge fan of kanji. The name of this is really turning me away. Flour sugar. I mean, there's no bees in it. That's good to know. I don't really like kanji, and I don't think that photo looks great. I'm going left. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Swiss wing from Hong Kong. Nice looking chicken wings. Or a chimichurri burger from Dominican Republic. Why is it so wet? What's going on here? It doesn't look right. Like the sauce dripping down it. Like it's pus filled. Ugh. I would actually order this first probably because wings are messy, but I think people are gonna like wings more. Hell yeah. Not by much. 1.1. Spedakaka from Sweden. Can't even tell what that is. The fuck? Or frikandel, which is, what is that? A hot dog stuffed with onions? Is that what it is? Something like that. I don't know what that is. Eggs, sugar, potato starch, flour. I mean, this just looks like a weird Lego thing. I'm going right. Hell yeah. Easy from Poland. Some kind of stuffed thingy. Or Slitasol lot. Finland, Netherlands, Poland. This looks prettier, that's for sure. This has bacon on it, though. Can't really tell what's going on there. Salted herring? Oh, no. I think you, as soon as you hear salted herring, you don't pick it. Potatoes, ground meat, onions, eggs, flour, salt, pepper. For some reason, I'd rather eat the one on the left. I don't know why. Kind of a weird looking dumpling. That's the way I'd describe it. Turgrouse, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh, we did it! Oh, wait, there's one more. A Jamaican patty. Simple, but not very appetizing looking. Or a fugaza. Which looks like the cheesiest pizza I've ever seen from here. I can't actually tell. Pizza dough, onions. Yeah, it's like a super, super cheesy pizza. I mean, people love pizza, right? It's just not great looking. You didn't get the cross section over. I bet if they gave us the cross section on the Jamaican patty, it would win. But I'm gonna go right. No, I was wrong. I got 8 out of 10. Not bad though, right? That ain't bad. All right, let's get to work, chat. No more fooling around. We're all business today, baby. All business. We got to complete this game. 100%. 100 percentages. Jamaican patties are solid. Never had one. I haven't had 90% of those foods. Possibly any. Saturday is for fooling around. Partially true. Partially true. My Raffle business shirt on. Was I wearing the shirt for the Raffle match? I don't even remember. I don't recall it this right. Did it crash? Oh no, it just minimized itself for some reason. It's black. It's more of a maroon. Like a deep purple kind of thing. Okay, we got to recap. Yes, you will get spoiled for everything here, basically, if you're avoiding it. I did my aspect tier list this morning. We got to crank this back up now so we can hear them. Probably all the way back up for now. The only problem with upping the speech volume like this is that certain sound effects, like Kronos moaning or Typhon moaning during an attack, is extra loud, I've noticed. Content farmer, you got me. You got me.
Took you long enough.
I think we did all the dialogue, so we're kind of just back to business. We got to get started with the run right away.
Excellent stuff.
Excellent stuff. Oh, wait, we got some dialogue here, apparently.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate, I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx, especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. 'Tis all that I require.
Seems like I should have had this
Then
a while
I shall
ago.
do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Hey, Zang.
Oh, gods, you're just like her. Oh,
Like who?
Cauldron.
Business only, baby. Apparently I got a bunch of new dialogue somehow. Maybe I skipped it earlier.
Believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing.
He everything you dreamed of.
I feel like I got this already.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
Wait, we can't bang Hypnos, right? Isn't he our brother?
I do suppose there's that.
Can't be hinting at our type
The
here.
fates would have me
Seek
do
to know
their
he who
bidding.
cast us out. We have to get to know Kronos more. I'm not really
Makes
certain
sense.
what they want me to do to make that happen. Please no spoilers if you're like further along into the epilogue or something, though. We'll figure it out. But just kind of talking about what we got going on. We're definitely gonna be using the new keepsakes a lot today. Hypnos is Nyx's child. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember now all of a sudden. Okay, because Zag thought he was. Right, because Zag thought he was the brother of Hypnos and Thanatos. Turns out he wasn't, and then he started banging his stepbro instead, basically. The jewel palm level stacked with Persephone? Yeah, that's the first run we did with the whole thing was purse on purse action, purse squared, right? It probably makes sense. You start with Zag's keepsake, right? You use jeweled palm for 1, maybe 2 zones, and then you just swap it off still anyway, I think. I think the Hades blessing is just like really big. We're going to the surf. Yeah, I think I was getting offered like level 9 boons on occasion. I definitely saw some level 8s, I recall, because I was reviewing the foot earlier. We need to forge bonds with some more of these people here. Hermes too, huh? Don't know how to do that. Hecate too is probably just more dialogue, but Hera, Afro, Hef. For one, we should keep forcing Athena until she likes me, basically, right?
Come back again, please.
Icarus, we just gotta find. Cersei, we gotta see more. Medea, we gotta see more. Heracles, yeah, it's all surface, seems to me. There's a decent chance I can imagine that they just want you to... Kind of like the epilogue in Hades 1. They just want you to kind of get to know like 1,000 characters or something. You know what I mean? Cal, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Might stick to this, honestly, here. Okay, so where are we starting today? Well, let's do Nergal. I haven't done one.
Can do.
It's 1.0, to say the least. Just for funnies. Surfing, so we don't get to choose who we're putting on the attack. Mostly want to put it on the attack, though. I guess we'll do Rivals for the festivities, right? But relatively easy time outside of Rivals, I think. You know what I mean?
For the will of night.
Fruity Kronos is growing on you. I don't know if it's been the case for me yet. We kind of gave our... Hey, 3 Revolver. You had to check your calendar. What day is it? To recap the ending and how I feel about it, I guess I'm not super satisfied by what they gave us there. I guess you could describe it as like plot holes or plot questions or whatever. I think the phrase I keep using, like, I don't know if they earned an ending where they just injected memories into Kronos without giving us more explanation. But maybe it feels better from a fresh save, and someday I'll figure that out, you know what I mean? Artemixia, thank you so much for the conversion. What's up? How you doing? They let Zag solve stuff mostly off-screen in 20 minutes. You think so? I didn't really feel that Zag was overwhelming the story too much, I would say. It felt like a relatively normal amount to me. But I can understand. I'm kind of like, I don't think the story's bad. I think
There's the commander.
there's a lot of great elements to it, but specifically like the credit roll sequence, it just leaves you with a lot of questions, you know what I mean? All right, let's do it. Aspect
not
of
even a
Nergal. Just have some fun, basically. Probably spin to win build. Starting with Zag's keepsake. We're going to go into Mommy Pommy after that. So we have no rerolls. Cannot use God's keepsakes. We'll see what happens. Trying to meet Grandpa on the surface some more. Rivals on. Let's go.
With the grace of the moon.
Been watching all the YouTube vids. Thanks to the guys. Thank you so much. He's 2 story channel on the Discord has been through the ringer in the last 36 hours. I can't read it yet. Hair is good.
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, merely something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favorite forge, and more.
Would have cost him his favorite forge more. So yeah, I think everyone was saying, like, it must be a weapon developed by Hephaestus. Oh, that's all she has to say. So I have 4 rarefies here. I do just want her attack, I think. It's 10% per rarefy. I might level that up really soon. Oh, it doesn't show me how many more times it takes. Is this the most important thing? 10% per here. Oh man, it's suddenly the rarefies from Zag's keepsakes actually makes it very hard to sort of decide where you want the rarefies, but I imagine that I'm picturing that there's going to be a more important thing, I guess.
Suffer no more.
Ooh, the Apollo swap would be cool. Ooh, what happens if they offer you a swap? We'll probably just take Blinding Rush if we can here.
So
settle down on origination.
Even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here.
Don't ask so many
Titan's
questions,
forces
Apollo.
are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Extra dose is funny, but we're mostly going to be using the spin, I can imagine. Rim. Solar Ring, it's takeable. Can't help but feel like we could do better. We could take a really cheap Lucid Gain, and that way we don't have to worry about magic. And I think we're fine. Save it for Hermes and Artemis moons. It definitely makes sense, right? Good, we get to see Medea. We want the hammer. We'll take more Apollo. Maybe we can get Blinding Rush there or something like that. You like the design of the keepsakes? Oh, yeah. I think these keepsakes are great.
Find your peace. Hail.
No gifts.
Oh, good. You're just in time.
She said my name.
Those
Hail.
tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Oh, is that how you get harm for the afflicted? Oh. What's up, Day One? Is that it?
Perfect.
Oh, now I can gift her. I always forget if you
For your
deepen.
devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
Oh, is she gonna give it
You
back?
could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else.
Please
Or
enjoy it
simply
with
keep
me.
it.
Please.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Baby, fill that cauldron with bath water. Oh, why am I making that noise? Who's bath water? I don't want to reuse the bath water. I'm not that desperate, Andy. Come on now.
That's something.
Nyerp.
What's for you three?
Do. Okay, so Hermes. Maybe we save the rarefies for that. So suck rate could be like a really big thing if you get that offered, but you need a boon that actually makes him offer suck rate, and a boon that kind of matters for it too. But
Shades, I release you.
that could be something that you do with this. I don't know. You get very little control though, right? And you can't roll, so this might not really get what you hope for.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There's Blinding Rush. No need to rarefy it. Bing bang bosh. Origination is solved.
Where else can we go?
We want hams. Don't think I want Poseidon. You could go Stormring after that. Hey, Dank. What am I doing live? I said I was streaming today, you goose. You silly little goose, you. I mean, I think I accidentally only said it like twice, admittedly. Like, I kind of barely mentioned it. It's a surprise, I guess. It's a good surprise, right, Dank? Hey, Zyru. Stop right there, Dink. You can channel your Mega Attack faster, move 50% faster while it is active. Ugh.
Felt that.
Guess that's the best I'll do here. Gift us a stream. I give, and I give. Fierce Whirlwind sucks pretty bad, I gotta say. What's up, Brando? How's Saturday? Busy, but good. I told wife, what did I say I was gonna get? Stormring? Bridal Glow? We'll do the Hermes boon. I told wife I could have a couple busy weekends, but maybe it's only gonna be this one in reality.
There.
Poor Munch, she just has to sit upstairs and twiddle her thumbs or something. I don't know what she does with her spare time, honestly.
Don't think too much about this now. Just snap one up and go.
I took Thursday off for the launch, worked Friday. Felt like it wasn't the weekend, and this Saturday, Haelian is streaming, really making it feel like it's not Saturday. And I'm 18 years late for work. 18 years. So this ups your weapon damage, so I guess that's worth it. I don't want to rarefy it.
Set.
Hi, Munch. Watching my streams, of course. She was so nice, but I forgot. The Bellatra matches I would run late, she would try to watch them. And then she would ask me, like, so... how can you tell when someone's winning? How cute, huh? Storm ring, storm ring, storm ring. And I'm like, you don't need to know.
How many of these do they have?
She's very upset that some of the old Twitch streams got deleted by Twitch because they started purging highlights.
Something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain.
Oh.
An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Oh. Interesting. That attack is kind of interesting, and it says we can rarefy it, which is fascinating. I've actually had very good runs with Zeus on the attack here, and we could actually still get... I have no rolls, right? We get Hera back for her cast or something.
So be
it does work. I mean, for the science, I think we had to do it, right?
Shocking every time.
I think it's good. Please let me palm the attack. Hell yeah.
Good.
Gotta do more cooking streams. Yeah, it's pretty sad. They purged highlights. They put a limit of 100 hours on highlights. And they purged, like, your lowest viewed stuff first. And it was really hard to tell ahead of time what everything was going to get deleted. I, like, took a glance and was like, I can't really do this easily. So, sadly, you kind of just had to let it happen. Poor Munch. She was the only one watching those highlights, but still, all that stuff is lost to time, like tears in the rain. You could take Demeter. Weed Killer.
In the name of Hades.
You were watching them? It's okay, chat. Steady Growth is funny again. Although, I already have a heroic attack. And I don't care about the other two boons I got at all. You could take Arctic Ring, but I was thinking of holding out for Hera. But maybe you just take it. It doesn't make sense to take Steady Growth here, sadly. Sorry, chat.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Some of the cooking streams still exist, and a cute little fan cam you edited of the two of us. I think the only one that's there now is the beer drinking one.
Prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
Don't bother. Oh, nope. How many wins or runs do you need to see the ending? Looks like, I think it's something like a minimum of 12, I think I did. Bare minimum. I think that's the exact minimum. And that was wins, not runs.
I know you're here.
Get him! We want more Zeus. Arc Flash. Double Strike. As you do. I've kind of grown on... Arc Flash has grown on me, I was going to say.
Good night.
Do. It's the weekend. It's our day off.
We'll not be staying long.
Someone on YouTube was really mad at Twitch chats. Like, how do these people have time to sit here and watch this? Well, actually, are they mad at me or are they mad at you? I don't know, even. Kind of a legitimate question, I'll say. Unseen Ire we got.
Onward, Rocky.
I guess now thinking about it, it sounds more like they're complaining about my drivel content. You know how much you can slack off when you're working from home? It's the dream.
Full speed ahead.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I was in
Got the goods.
what store were we in? What the hell was that?
Hear me.
I need more dialogue from Hermes. But he doesn't say anything, huh? No rolls. Nimble Limbs doesn't really do anything. His Nitro, I guess, though. It's fire, does that matter? No. Maybe it'll do something. Verify some crap from Zeus here, probably. What store were we in? Oh, it was IKEA. And there was these co-workers talking, and they were saying, they said something, they were talking while wife and I were looking in the showroom, and one of them was like, oh yeah, I listened to, I think they mentioned like a podcast or something when I'm doing this or something. Maybe they were training someone. And I thought to myself,
I thank you.
It's kind of fine, I think you should be able to do that. Even in a situation like that where a customer might come up and be like, hey, can I ask you a question? I think you should be able to do that, honestly. I'm not upset about it. We don't want more Blitz. That Lightning Lance isn't that good. Power Surge is terrible, though. I guess Lightning Lance is okay. Zeus let me down.
From on high.
I think it'd be all right. Ivar, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1.
We fickle gods.
The U.S. does have that weird thing, right? Where they don't want cashiers to sit. And it's true. It was the policy. I remember I hired someone. I hired this woman who had knee trouble. She was a little bit older.
I am not angry with you
And she
any longer,
said that she
granddaughter.
needed to sit when she was at the
Merely a
register. And I
little
said,
disappointed,
yeah, sure, no problem. But I knew that it was technically against the policy, but I'm just going to do it anyway. I made the mistake of contacting HR and letting them know, basically, that, or something along those lines. I think I was getting a visit, and I was worried they were going to complain. And they came back, and they told me to send proof of medical disability for her in order to let her sit. I didn't bother. I just said, never mind. And then I let her sit. Because that's stupid, right? Weed Killer is fantastical. And if I knew someone was visiting, I'd be like, do me a favor, just try to stand for like the next 20 minutes or something like that. It was so stupid.
Break from all the slaughter, just
I don't get it. It's just not worth it.
Father. Come, friends. We fight!
You. Hello? Anyone?
That's it.
The end. Dusty nuts? We don't talk about that. She was a nice lady. I hope she's all right. She went through some trouble. There was like a big storm when I was there, and I think like a tree fell on her house. She said she couldn't afford to fix it. I'm just like, oh my god.
I'll back you up.
Here, Icarus.
And I think she had to move or something. I kind of don't remember now. I kind of don't remember now, / that's when I was like leaving kind of thing. Hardest job I've ever had was just being a cashier somewhere, easily. Arc Flash. How good's the rarify on this bad boy? 10% each?
Hey, last we spoke in the
Stick it to
crossroads,
me,
I
Ick.
didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
He's so desperate, chat. He's so desperate.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Have any of us?
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Millie. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
Not my dad. The day he was able to retire.
One night at a time.
He's just like, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. The truth is, palming the attack is probably better. Also, the magic spend is kind of bad. The thing is with my dad, he only lasted 6 months, and he got so bored, he decided to go back to work for part-time. He got so bored, he said. He's like, I was just sitting at home watching This Old House every day, Dan.
Package here.
Olympus,
And I was like, This Old House. There's D-Strike.
Better.
This Old House, you know what I mean? Does an Omega move trigger its own Arc Flash? I believe it works. I'm pretty sure it worked for me here, but now that he asks it is hard to tell, right? 2%? What is this, milk? I'm actually gonna do Lucid Gain just in case.
My boon grows stronger.
Bridal Glow hit double strike, please. We'll take that. Milk? What, you too good for 2% tank? Someone gets whole fat milk. Alright, y'all watch the Blitz and tell me what's going on.
Which way
They're all
now?
just dying. We can't do anything.
Stand down.
Come back, come back, come back. $4.98. $7.10. But you kind of can't tell with double strike.
Transform.
I don't know. What's up, Spaghetti? Have a lot of people and they don't have many hobbies. Yeah, I can imagine it. I can legitimately see myself, like, I'm 65-ish. And I'm like, okay, Twitch chat. It's been a good run. It's time to take it easy now. And things like, freedom. You know? And I still turn on the stream still on occasion, probably, you know? Once a week, twice a week, or something like that. Just for funnies. Give up on the clickbait, finally.
Hear me, on my authority.
Divine Avenge. Sure. I'll take that just in case.
To the shore.
Still snapping? Truth be told, I'm not really certain how retirement works for self-employed people.
Together, babe, to figure out what this new aspect of the rail can do.
Am I out of dialogue with for her? It looks it. 631. 710.
Oh, no, you don't. Here comes the catch of the night.
Zhang comes in with a Keck W, but the guy looks 30 years older than he does now in the emote. Can we get that emote?
Nice try.
Send her back.
Can't drag me back to hell
Yeah,
without a
Keck old.
fight.
There's got to be something out there.
Tucked away.
Boom, boom, boom.
This way.
Imagine if the emotes age. We have unseen ire. What do you think? Oh, well, I really got to see Athena. So I don't get the free palms anymore by taking this off, but we kind of got everything we want anyway. So I think you just put those on. I think this is the best use case for him, is use him in zone 1, 2, then switch. Maybe you could leave on Mommy Pommy for the third zone, but I guess the hope is you kind of get everything you want. Most of the things you want besides like maybe some duos or something. By now, right? Amir Rob, what's up? Thanks so much for tier 1. Welcome aboard. New Hades 2 emotes? Sure. Well, I'm actually out of tier 1 slots, but I have like 20 animated emote slots.
This one is mine.
There was only like 3 enemies in the room, Athena.
At last.
You got any ideas? Oh. Rapid hack doesn't really help, does it? Mostly spinning. Might be dashing heave.
Are you my dad? Imbued with greater strength.
That way we can do something like that, you know what I mean?
My father's
Oh
palace
shit, I
is
forgot the
now
gift.
closed for retrofitting. Probably much like what's underway in your father's realm. Leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Weakness? Bitch? Maybe I can gift her after somehow. Gift. No!
To the next battle.
I missed it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Okay, so there's a ghost haunting our alerts chat. When someone gifts a sub anonymously, it plays the "Are You My Daddy" clip. Even though I deleted it, it is gone. It does not exist in my alerts. It's not there anymore. I didn't just disable it, I deleted it. Because after disabling it, I noticed it still kept going for some reason.
There's my order.
I'm so confused and perplexed. I don't know what's going on. Supernova. Ugh, those are bad. Honestly, I'll take any knowledge havers for something like this, because I really don't know what to do.
Are you my dad?
Look, it's still there. What's going on? It's not, I swear, it's not there. I replaced it with something else, but it just keeps happening, and I don't know why. I really don't. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. I'm trying to get rid of that.
Sister Selene, I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much.
It didn't work?
And have you to thank for our reunion.
What happened there? Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Are You My Daddy? Oh, that's from Celentino. I might have accidentally broke it a little bit trying to get rid of the curse. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what's going on.
The dead shall rise.
Maybe this will help me figure it out at least, I guess. You want me to... Here, Cell, I'll pretend that the alert went off. Are you my daddy? There, does that do it for you? Ooh, 28 something. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to look at it again.
Olympus.
Oh, there it goes.
In the name of Hades.
That worked like normal. So it just wanted to scam Celentino in particular. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't anonymous. Never mind, that's why. Andy, thank you so much for the Are You My Daddy 65. 65? 65?
There's something.
Never mind. Had to flush it out a little bit. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, the age of retirement.
Come on.
Age 65, Haelian, open up stream. Don't you hate Brownie at this chat? Oh, gee. Well, hopefully we can pick up Sneeze sometime soon.
Oh, don't you know?
I don't know why I talk like an old prospector, but...
Huh? Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want 1 bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time?
Just take them. Yeah.
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now
Can we bone Dio?
To survive. I'll be counting on you, Mill baby.
Oh, you can have them. Oh, okay. You can have them, honey. No problem. Can I do it now?
Right up.
Gift. Is it actually going to take 4 of them? It did. It took 4.
1 box of good bottles of ambrosia. May this help keep things festive for your guests.
Good thing I had so many.
At least till next I happen to stop in.
Mel, baby, I could kiss you. Did you really bring all this for us?
Please do.
This is exactly what we needed. I mean, how do you even know? Can you read minds?
You previously asked if I had access to ambrosia, but I cannot yet read minds most of the time. That is a very advanced skill.
Oh, come on.
Most of the
you
time.
can probably read everything that's going on in mine.
Ooh.
And mostly you'll be reading gratitude. I thought you were a little stiff at first, but you're all right.
The only thing that's a little stiff here right now, Dio, is inside that leopard thumb.
Coming from you.
Bond forged. Do 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 do. Damn. Is it kind of sad that potentially the best attack for Nergal is just Zeus?
The might of the heavens.
Maybe. It's weird. I don't know why, but it's I guess you could say shockingly good.
Lord Zeus.
Is it the best? I mean, hard to say yet, but the thing is, like, Zeus goes somewhere. You know what I mean? He's going places.
Perish.
Because you got Double Strike, you got Arc Flash, and you got some duos and stuff like that that work really well here. Whereas if you take just say like Aphrodite's attack, it doesn't really go anywhere. That's the way I feel about it. There's really nowhere to go after you get the initial, is how I feel. Originating is just so good, yeah. So if you take Apollo or Afro, you might be in a hard spot. Static Shock. Nah, I'm a little worried. Well, I guess not with this Lucid Gain. We should be fine. And Max Magic shouldn't really matter. Flat Damage Soup Syndrome of Hades 1 is in full force in Hades 2. Yeah.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act.
I could use some help.
You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
I could use a little bit of help putting into words exactly what makes Blitz good and why and how to make it pop as much as possible. What's up, Midna?
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
I think Blitz and Scorch have really good follow-up boons, whereas some of the others don't. Like, Hitch doesn't have good follow-ups, basically, right? After you get it. But it is still a very powerful curse at the end of the day. So, I think Blitz and Scorch are kind of easy to talk about, in a sense. Blitz, in particular, you just have a really high base damage flat amount, and you can buff that several different ways. So it's that high base damage that feels really good. So it gets bigger, it gets a better advantage from global damage bonuses like Strength, Origination, and like other boons like Shameless Attitude, for instance, right?
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain. Over such mockery, less so. Remember, we can both administer a thrashing here.
I love these dialogues that I assume I was meant to get while Prometheus is alone, because it just makes Heracles look like such a clown sitting by his side, just quietly twiddling his thumbs, you know? Like, I hope we get the fight soon. Do you mind if I say something now, Prometheus? I have a few words.
Combust.
Again! I've not felt this in ages!
Ages. Hey, I did a dash strike. I did a dash strike game. Quit lying. Oh, what was that?
I was shorn apart on a freezing mountain. This is nothing.
Middle. Top, top. Bottom. Middle.
Burn.
Prepare! Falling back.
Do we find our Keck old? Oh, got him.
Suffering
Change my hat, you say?
This too shall pass.
He's gone.
Ugh. Why does it get the deal damage to Chronos Hades boon from the keepsake? Don't know yet. I haven't gotten it.
Feather.
Maybe they don't let you get it if you're going to the surface, or maybe they don't let you get it at all. It's kind of interesting to get one of these Hades boons at the beginning of a run. It would feel quite bad to get those Chronos only boons, whether it's surface or underworld, when you think about it, right? Now that I think about it, did I have 2 Hades boons on the runs we did it in the underworld? Maybe. Where's Crobo? Fuck. Where is this idiot? Bum, bum, bum. Hammer.
Your Grace.
Iron Core is good. What is the world record speedrun till now? I don't think anyone's gonna really know. You can try to check the speedrunning Discord, but it's gonna keep going up. So it's gonna get updated every hour. So good luck trying to figure it out, basically. In the previous patch, and not much will have changed, really, I think, going into 1.0. It was under 4 minutes in the underworld.
Ominous.
Bum, 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 da, da. Bum, bum. You got 2 Hades boons right now. I think we're totally out of things from Zoo. I guess we're going the Demeter.
Next floor.
You beat Chronos 22 attempts. Is that good? Yeah, sure.
Twin.
Congrats. There's 2 runs on the leaderboard already. There's a 457 in the queue. Dum, 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 dum.
Out of my sight.
What makes Nergal aspect really good?
Olympus
The whirlwind hits
accept this
really
message.
hard, charges incredibly fast. And you have healing. Native healing, it's just really good. What's up, Carlos? Is it worth staying a new campaign, starting a new campaign, or OG? It's up to you, really. If you want to start with the story over again, you get a refresh on it, then you can start new. You won't have missed anything.
Acceptable.
Palms. Ba-do-do. New tile sets in Oceanus. It's the kind of thing that I didn't think that I wanted, but seeing them there, it's a surprising amount of fun. Please do a dash strike. Ow. Meow. You learn those free nightmares and stuff in the zone are locked behind 12 fear. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that until I was doing like the really low fears. To get those quick wins myself either. I was like, oh, those require fear. You thought it was just free? Yeah, me too.
Here's what's in stock.
Lord Hermes.
You got more dialogue with him at least. Apollo has like perfect image. Then I can't get the armor,
I
you
have
know.
something for you.
Zeus, I've had enough of you, buddy. I don't think air quality hits much. I think I did actually end up taking static shock, though. All right, it hits a couple things.
A rush of air.
A rush of air.
There. How's everything with you and Charon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed.
Charmies?
Doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, As long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if
What
need
you're
be.
gonna be missing? Hey, it wouldn't be missing if I knew. Yeah. You hope this game gets a PlayStation quickly? Yeah, we don't know. They haven't even said they're porting it, but I think it's safe to say they will be. They just don't want to give us a date or anything. Ooh. Send it back. God, it really is night and day between the different frenzies here. Like, even just one frenzy feels so incredibly different, I think, with this. I don't know if I still really get why they summon these banners 100%. Like, I know what the banners do, but it feels kind of weird that I even have them there. I can't really tell if they're protecting Typhon or what. What's up, Brian? I don't know if I've ever heard him sing the song like that. Dark.
Shocking.
Shocking. We're good, we're good, we're good. Two, three. God, they don't give you a lot of time to squeeze in an attack on this part at all still, do they? It's got tripled right there. Where's the health bar? This boss has no health bar. It's a mystery. Think of the suspense, chat.
Some monster he is. Turn back.
Turn back.
You have made a grave error in judgment.
Yeah.
A fitting form for one as small-minded as you.
Small-minded? Excuse me?
How is this?
Dumb. Yeah, you gotta live up to that mystery, right? Consistent way to get Chronos? I haven't found any way to get Chronos yet. Send him back to Mama.
In the name of Hades.
It seems like I need more surface runs, though, in the meantime. Arrested, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Lord.
Alright, you wanna get happy?
Omega Attack and Blitz. Maybe Blitz isn't the best on the attack here, but I don't know. It just feels good every time I've done it. It's how we did, was it 50 or 55 here on Nergal? I remember we tried for quite a while. It felt really good.
I love you, Twitch chat.
Reiner!
Come back again, please.
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New Mom-Pom there. Oh, it's interesting that it appears here. Well, we didn't keep the bonus. It just shows that you had it. Right? Yeah, things weren't +3. Yeah, because, like, none of this stuff is +3. Huh. These are Gunkel now? I don't like that term. Zeus! There you go. Lovely. Alright, we're probably going to turn off Rivals just to kind of figure out how to get to this epilogue a little bit faster and get through the runs faster, too, honestly. Pseudo speed runs, you know, but we have a lot of dialogue to do. I don't know exactly who I get the third keepsake from still. I assume it's Kronos, though, but I haven't found a way to actually talk or gift to him anywhere yet. I'm half assuming that, much like in Hades 1, maybe I have to forge bonds with other people first or something. Pan survival, it's okay.
Another eventful night.
It's not. It's better than in the Unseen update, I think, by a little bit.
Sister.
Just not as good as it used to be several patches ago.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you
Want a
gave
hint?
me.
No, please. No hints, no tips, no spoilers. We'll figure it out. Just let me do it.
Terrible fate of some sort.
Sorry, it's
Perhaps
okay
at
to
some point
offer,
down
but
the
just to
line
make
he'll
it
thank
clear
me
to anyone
properly,
that thinks
as
I'm
he was in a
asking.
bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
I mean, she's right.
Another victory for the unseen.
You just roll the credits and you're whelmed. Yeah, I think a lot of us are not 100% happy.
Showed that monster,
Perhaps left wanting a bit more.
Icarus.
Garlic again.
Garlic again.
You'll flourish here.
Gift. Oh, should I fish first? I feel like the fish is... I don't think I should fish first, because I feel like it's not as important as the ambrosia.
Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Icarus? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
Let's fuck.
As a matter of fact, no, I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright?
Oh, okay.
The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Oh, so now I want Icky to hit it?
Well, it's
Look,
just...
I'm just trying to get
as
tapped out
mortals,
over here.
Many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Jet ski.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, hey? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the crossroads.
I'm a bit envious of the hat. Oh, that'd be so much fun if they let us put a hat on, put different hats on Mel. Can we all agree?
Wow. I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway.
No bond forged.
May I?
What's the dealio? Oh, I can't talk to him now either. After I gifted him. Well, that's bullshit. So I don't know what's going on with
Is Typhon
Hypnos.
really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
Chronomancy?
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah.
There are all these
Me
other
neither.
instances of you out there, some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time. Nonsense.
Yeah, seriously.
Then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Nonsense indeed. Laser Lemons, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Whatever works, aye.
But we don't even know if it's working. We don't understand. No one understands it,
Eyes
Mel.
and ears. Thus, I'm aware Arachne and Athena finally settled up their differences. To the extent they ever shall, I suppose.
Arachne always had her pride, but I think she may have found some sort of peace.
Would that it were so. With time, feelings of scorn embed themselves deep in the flesh, in the heart, and they are not easily excised. But those two are stubborn enough to do it.
Heard you snuffed another Typhon out last night. Well done, princess. Things are handled in the underworld too, when it comes to time flowing freely forth and all that.
Things are handled in the underworld how? Wait, you've been speaking with Grandfather Kronos, haven't you? Which means... no.
Your grandfather did what you never could and got me in
Oh.
the House of Hades. A remnant one of them, containing the old Kronos we were after all along.
Oh,
And I
shit.
got him.
That
You
seems
got
important.
him. Vanquish Kronos on your very first attempt. Impossible. Even if you did prevail,
Yo,
you'd most
God
likely end up
Gamer.
trapped for all eternity in a temporal rift.
Go
Godgamer.com.
ask your grandfather yourself sometime.
Why does she suck at the game when she shows up for me, though?
Hey, Mel.
Boonless too? Man, that's funny, huh? Let's reload the room. Fresh file world record holder? Yeah. No, I still can't gift or talk to Odd any further, which is kind of too bad. All right. What's up, Pooh One? Okay, so we're turning off rivals because the main goal of the next runs is just to do them as quickly as possible, truth be told.
Should be a lively evening.
Whether it be surface or underworld. You know what I'm saying? I'll still, we'll finish up leveling up Zag's keepsake here. What do we owe ourselves? What's due here? What do you do now? I think we did literally all 4 of the axes. I haven't done Eos yet. I haven't done Artemis yet. I ain't done Momo yet. I haven't done Selene or Mel yet. Momo?
Such intricate
Me,
work.
Momo. Me. Momo kind of wound up in the bottom tiers for me nowadays, truth be told. We really want the night on for Momo. Me, Momo. We can free up by dropping Swift Runner. Welcome, John Derv. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Momo got nerfed. I got nerfed in the Unseen update. So the nerf hurt a little bit. It wasn't that big of a deal. But then also at the same time, so many other things have been buffed since then.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please. Woohoo!
The hell was I saying? Hey, the anonymous thing worked that time at least. Momo Uwu. I mean, anonymous, thank you so much for the gifts out to Momo Uwu. Shit, what the hell was I saying? Everything else got buffed, so Momo, at the same time getting nerfed, it felt like everything else got a lot better. So it got left a time on top of a relatively small nerf, I'd say. I really want the Knight on. You can turn this off so that I have 2, but then I have nothing to spend it on. I don't really like artificing. I don't want the Unseen on. What you could do is something like that, maybe. Maybe I'm willing to try Eternity. I'm only losing Artificer, so it's kind of not a big deal. You think Momo's still an A tier? That's not what my tier list is gonna say. I forget where I put it, though, exactly. I don't think anything is straight bad in the game, is the thing. You know what I mean? Momus is a lot of fun, but when you think of, like, objective power levels, I don't know if it stands up to the majority of the other aspect, basically. Put Momo in S? Oh, fuck no. I don't remember where I put it. Artemis Daggers? I mean, so for me, I don't have a lot of fun with Artemis Daggers, but I still can't say they're bad. You know what I mean? I think I put Momo in, like, B or something like that. Because I think charging the different Omegas, like, it's kind of dangerous to do so. It feels kind of slow to the other weapons now. I agree, yeah.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Nubis over Momus? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that, and I feel pretty confident about that. Cersei was S tier. I feel like you need to turn on Eternity. I have a problem with Eternity where I don't feel like it makes the game any easier when I have it on nowadays. But maybe we'll experiment with it and see, right? In case somehow we use this run, but I doubt it. Aspect of Momo. Let's do it. I still like the aspect. I think it's a fun aspect. I've been complaining about its quote-unquote power for the past 5 minutes. We got the usual new keepsakes on. Trying to farm this dialogue through. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Feels best with Eternity and Night. I don't know if I've done Eternity and Night, so maybe.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Oh, not Thunder Rush. Damn. There's like 3 I would be... More like 2. I most like to take either Storming or the Special. The attack is probably lower on the tiers here. You really don't want Thunder Rush for this, though. Not one bit. You probably do want to rarefy the attack a lot. Is the truth, because you really want high rarity blitz if you're stuck with it.
Electric.
I didn't ask for the blitz, by the way, chat. It's not my fault that it's another Zeus run. I didn't even ask for it. You get what you get.
Whispers.
Keepsakes do open up more grasp. I think these keepsakes are fantastic, to put it bluntly. You can rarefy the same boon multiple times. Yeah, it's good, right? I think these keepsakes are amazing. They're really, really fun. They're very interesting. They change up the game in so many different ways. They're so cool. They are very cool indeed. Very powerful, too. And with a downside that, you know, doesn't really hurt too much, I gotta say. Well,
such power you possess,
hurt isn't really the right
Whatever
word,
it is
right?
You did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Wait, we refused to tell them? I kind of didn't think about that. We didn't tell them how we did it. Huh. Apollo with this? I guess Lucid Gain works fine. You can rarefy multiple boons? Yeah, you can spread them out as much as you want. We got Origination, so I don't know if I care about Blinding Rush.
It's him.
Calling card rank up.
To make Kronos see the light, the 3 fates are still missing, and we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
I'm kind of hoping that it turns out there's some bullshit going on with Kronos and he's not actually a goodie. So because we ranked up the keepsake, they give us all 6 back. So I get to rarefy things like 10 times. Shouldn't need max magic at all anymore now.
Beware the evil eye. Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share.
Shut up, lady. It would feel quite weird if we just boned after a little battle like this. Can we all agree? Say, what about you, me, and those two bushes over there?
Simple. Ugh.
Oh, I got an achievement. Earn 1,000 gold competing against Nemesis.
That was terrible.
Woo, woo, woo.
You can't stop me anymore.
What's the worst aspect in the game in your opinion, chat? Because it was kind of hard for me to decide for my tier list a little bit. In fact, I'm not certain if I totally remember what I put off the top of my noodle, though. Do 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 do. Speedruns will have Zach keepsake on. We might see some big change-ups in the categories because of these new keepsakes. We should probably visit Arachne just in case she has more dialogue. Pan? Melcoat? It was easy for me to pick the top aspect.
Just watch your step out there as best you can, all right?
Melax is boring. Melax is boring, but at the same time, it feels like the power level is decent, so it was kind of difficult for me to decide on that one. Mel Daggers, Melcoat, or Selene.
Immaculate.
Goodbye for now.
Let me know in a month. You got this, Tal.
That was for before.
It's interesting, because I kind of agree about the Mel axe, but then I have to try to ask myself, what makes Mel's staff more interesting than Mel axe? And I don't know if I have a good answer to that question, but for some reason I just feel like it is. For some reason I just feel like it is. It's a lot faster. Is that all it is? And well, and it's range, and range is always just going to be easier, I think. Right? Unless like the damage just isn't there for it. Gotta be that.
Greater strength.
You choose Mel ass? Hey now. This is a family stream. It's not a family stream. Ooh, Artemis, and we get to rarefy. Let's go.
This won't take long.
I think I might have put Melcoat in the bottom, if I remember right. Mel axe was down there. I put Artemis pretty far down there too, I gotta admit. And I mostly pinpointed...
Save some for me next time.
Appreciate the backup.
I mostly pinpointed the fact that they're trying to force you to use the Omega attack a lot. I still don't like it.
Foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Lethal snare. Nah, it's probably just death warrant. How did you see that this was an arms counter? It pauses the timer when you first walk in. Easy shot, chat. I heard that's great. Heroic death warrant.
You have it.
When's my list coming out? Maybe tonight. Demeter. Might as well take that. Oh, we don't need any of this stuff. Really. No rolls. Don't really care about Frigid Rush. But sure.
Headmistress awaits.
Did the easy shot run right for Ponosa Lentinia, maybe? I forget now. Yeah, and it sucked, right?
Now let us map.
No new dialogue, huh? Interesting.
Crossed flames awaken.
Ow.
Arise, sisters.
Hey. Oh, come on, lady. Oh, it is you. What? There goes my dress.
How much for that?
Shut up. Shut up, Hecate. Mocking me for my losing my dress. You're about to lose your shirt.
At ease.
Don't let anyone convince you to do it. Sometime. Do we know if the duo to upgrade
to
keepsakes
shadow
resets
now.
the Zag keepsake
Yes.
yet? Oh, actually, I haven't thought about that. Cherished heirloom with this. Might be able to get at this from. Huh. It was so bad.
Hello,
Okay,
Grandfather.
please, gift. Let me gift. Andy, emote only. Please let me gift. Please. Unseen ire gained. Finally!
Grandfather, the wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom now is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
We got it, baby!
What's an unusual
Timepiece.
device?
Holy
Made of
shit.
gold. Thank you.
Oh no, I can't look at it yet.
Locked.
Damn.
Grandfather, Nemesis mentioned that she may have encountered you in Tartarus. How did that go?
Don't tell me what it does, Chad. I'll let me wait and see.
Oh, very well indeed. I had presumed that only you would have capacity to face unwanted traces of myself, but as it happens, so can Nemesis, and she is very strong.
I think that's a really interesting little story piece. And I know it's potentially inconsequential, it seems, right? But I don't know. It's kind of fascinating that there's basically just a straight up another character in the game that can do as well as Mel does. You know what I mean? And in fact, does. You know what I mean?
So she was serious. She confronted one of those traces.
I don't know why. I
with your
find that
aid
really
and was able
interesting.
to prevail. What, did she hack him to bits with a Stygian blade?
Well, I prefer not to describe the details, but she used effective means. This must be possible only because she was so near your path before.
Co-op.
She truly did it.
They're setting up for Hades 3 co-op with Nem and Mel, but Nem plays like Zagreus did, basically. Why would they do Nem over Zag? Because that's not what people want. They're gonna bitch and moan.
Interesting.
That would be, I'm not gonna lie, I would kind of get a lot of satisfaction out of all the people that are mad that you can't play a Zag. And just to see them writhe a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I like Zag. But the whole like complainer gate thing is just like, I'm tired of it, you know? Come on, let's go, snail thing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just hurry, right? We don't even need more boons. Rip the keepsake I put on in particular then. Hey. Guys.
Water spouts activated.
I don't know if I like eternity. Takes an eternity. I don't know if it feels good. Tall order. I have 4 wind already. Don't want to rarefy any of those, particularly. See if we can get cherished heirloom, maybe? I think it's kind of a trap. What do you think? Greens Finland. Welcome, Nasky. Thank you. Any other Scandies out there? I feel like no one says Scandi like that. Eternity sucks.
Not really dead, are you?
Steady growth because it's funny. Sure. Nem does the power equal money thing. I'd be so mad if I was playing co-op and my partner took hoarding slash. I'd be like, the fuck are you doing, dude? Was it Windblown co-op as well? I mean, dual moonshot is interesting with this. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Let's just go. Do I think Nexus Rush is too OP now? Hard to say yet. It is very, very, very good, though. The thing is, it was definitely terrible before and needed a change. Did they potentially go too far in that direction? I don't know if it's unhealthy, though. I'm not sure. It is probably the best dash in the game now, though. But the truth is, a lot of dash moves just aren't very highly desired already, so maybe it's for the best. No, no, no.
Cooked fish.
Cooked up fish? Is that what she said? What's wrong with these things? Warren Flourish, Cora, Schwartz Flourish.
Here goes. Olympus, I accept this message.
Extra dose at level 4. It's not very good for us, so what the? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Prominence Flare is funny, but not good. Oh, we can try their duo to see if maybe it was sneakily changed. Why not? No.
Still haven't heard from Mr. Kronos lately. Have you seen him anywhere, lady? Because his sponsorship seems to have fizzled out.
Oh no.
Good thing we do have others.
It's like when Surfshark dropped me, chat.
Lately, Kronos has been over at the Isles of the Blessed, off doing other things, like perhaps you should be. Who else is underwriting these performances of yours?
Can't believe it.
Nobody you'd know, I'm sure. And what with all the changes lately, this venue isn't taking on new acts. You're stuck with only me forever. Me and the
Forever.
girls.
Surfshark dropped me, then after Hades 2 came out, they sent me an email. It's like, hey, how's it going, friend? Hope things have been well. We're wondering if you'd like to rejoin us. I'm like, get fucked. I didn't say those words. But I thought to myself, get fucked. You can't handle me at my worst. You can't have me at my best. Baby.
Blasted catchy song. Oh.
Hades 2 or Hades 1? So Surfshark VPN was a sponsor for the stream for like a couple of years right after Hades 1 came out. And then they kept complaining like, you're not getting enough people to sign up. You're not getting enough people to sign up. Let me finish my story before we look. And then eventually they're like, we don't think we can continue the sponsorship unless you're willing to accept this payment. And it was like $50 a month or something like that. And I'm just like, forget it. Like at that point, it's like, that's just silly. You know what I mean? Let's not be silly or something like that. I mean, $50 is $50, but I mean, I don't know. There's just something insulting about it. So I said, forget it. And then of course, they're all interested when we hit however many viewers after Hades 2 came out again. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Timepiece. While at the Fate's whim, you can purge most rewards for money up to 2 times this night.
The piece.
Say the line, Bart.
A pool of purging. Time to dry off.
I don't know. Funky dude. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Do I have like a general rule of thumb when making builds during my runs? Blitz is incredibly strong. Hitch is incredibly strong. Scorch is incredibly strong. Bing, bang, bosh. I think those are the best rules of thumb. Rule de la thumb. Let me see. Can I do it? It says unseal still.
My foes.
Let's find out what's going on here. Chat, do you have any other rules of fingers
Reveal my path.
you think that could be said? Oh, purge for 200 bucks? Oh, on this?
Solid gold.
Holy shit. That's a lot of money. So I only did it once. You can't do this one, apparently. Can I do... Oh, oh, wait, plus 400? Jesus Christ, that's so much money. Wait, but they got rid of Golden Rule. What's the point of this if you don't got Golden Rule? What am I gonna do with all that money? I don't need that much money. What the hell am I gonna do with all this? This is bullshit. I don't think I have much from Hermie. Oh, no, wait. I want to see if the duo appears, I guess.
I accept this message.
I'm a little upset now. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought Jeweled Palm fell off after you take it off, but it doesn't. Wait, what? I could have sworn it did. It doesn't? Okay, well, that's insane. Okay, well, that's insane. Oh, yeah, yo, yo, yo. I swear I looked at it last run and it didn't work or something like that. Oh, my. Oh, my stars and stripes. Oh, boy. Did I give you all a bet? Did you replay Hades 1 before playing 2? Nah? You had 1.1k before reaching Hecate? Oh my. I still gotta put on Athena's keepsake because I think I still gotta gift her again. It's 300 bucks for the palm, huh? I got concerns about this keepsake.
Yes.
I just don't think you need that much money the majority of the run. Well, okay, hold on. This might let you turn off Boatman, I guess, is the thought, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Is it just like random? What's with this amount? 550?
I accept this message.
Mighty Lance is good.
No getting used to that.
Fascinating.
You're looking well.
I assume they don't let me purge money itself.
You're the best. The best.
Like, there must be... Oh, it must be semi-random. At least for major rewards. Don't I not have double strike yet? This is bullshit. Wait, can I purge Selene, please? Yo, just to find out. No Boatman. Is that... I don't know if it's really that big of a deal.
Where was I?
I didn't do the health. It's 300 for that. Oh, I didn't check that teeny tiny reward.
Grow golden once again.
Doesn't say yet. What happened? That was weird. Bum-bo-do-do. Mighty Lance rarefied.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast are faster, chat. Write that down.
Cheers, Hermes.
I only have one more. The ash is worth 200 again. So maybe minor rewards are always a relatively small amount. maybe they're always 200. I don't know yet. So let's not do that yet. Let's unseal Selene and make sure we can actually do it. I can, for some reason, I can envision that Amir's just like, no, make them use the hexes.
Stay where
you know what I mean? We spent a lot of time on these hexes. Oh!
Moon,
Oh, that's great. That's great, isn't it? Can you purge an onion? Oh, that'd be really interesting with Vow of Forfeit, right?
I have the gold.
Local climate, okay. I didn't realize jeweled palm sticks, and that's actually really important for it. I don't think this Chronos keepsake is going to be anywhere near as good. I mean, I like that the effect is like so over the top. And maybe if you're like farming Nightmare still or something, it's something to think about for the last Hermes shop, but I don't know. In terms of just like overall usefulness, I mean, it's okay. I mean, 2 out of the 3 keepsakes are absolutely insane, right? So I'm definitely not upset about it. Send them back, baby.
Playtime is
Okay. Moon Gold sub-alert when? 500 for Selene? It seems to be semi-random.
ended for the eve.
Man. I mean, I never thought I'd miss Golden Rule, but I definitely do.
Return now to your
Now I
master
definitely
and abode.
do. So assumably at rank 3, that's going to be up to 6 times per night. And it makes for good use on the minor rewards, right? So I guess you could take it in zone 1? Because you get a lot of minor rewards? No, you don't want to. And then you keep Boatman off? You certainly could, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good at all, honestly. So when the hell would you use this? I mean, you could use it for fun, right? But I think that's about it. Give me Athena. We need her dialogue here now. Purge some more stuff. More monies.
Here goes. Maintenance access.
What is this new keepsake which is allowing to rarefy all gods? You mean the Zag keepsake, maybe? Do you have a command that I need to update now?
Chambers. Realign.
You almost always can use more money? I don't think so.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place. So
I really don't. Andy already updated it. There you go, squad.
The fury of Olympus.
Nimble Limbs
That's
rarefied.
When you're ready.
Didn't I have a gift for her earlier and I missed it? Maybe not.
The Titan Kronos rendered it almost entirely unrecognizable.
Perhaps when next I use the Gorgon amulet to summon you here, you could ask him yourself, Lady Athena.
Oh, would that I could and the amulet were even stronger. But all strategies have limitations. My blessing rather than my presence shall have to do as you approach your goal. My blessings.
Mental block?
Then make haste.
No gift, right? Huh, I don't know.
Let us be off.
Can you purchase the gems? Oh, yeah. I didn't have it up. We gotta level up that new keepsake, though, so we're gonna be using it a lot. Hey, Saturn. I'm trying to think of the use cases for this Chronos keepsake, but I think it's mostly for fun. Especially at like rank 3, it's just such overkill with the money. So the best case scenario is that you get like travel deal, right? It's a little more useful on the surface where you have the Shrines of Hermes, right? And there's usually a lot more things that you want to buy and things of that nature, I guess. But outside of that, I'm not so sure.
Mother, father.
Mother, father.
Welcome. The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princess of the dead to approach.
It's so ridiculously hard to get paid dues to even appear, you know? It's hard, like, I don't even know if you can ever really aim for a paid dues run, because it just doesn't show up. Most of the time.
There you go.
There you go.
For this dog.
At least it was turning satisfying. Yeah.
Such a fine
I mean, I'm still happy with it, but I'm just trying to rack my brain for fun use cases or useful use cases more so, and I'm not finding a lot.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share
You
your
don't choose
cautious
paid
feeling about
dues,
this,
paid
Father,
dues
but
chooses
of
you?
the many
Seriously.
traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos, I suppose. Although it took his return for me to realize that he was gone.
But that's only because we've not been taking in as many newcomers as we once did. Isn't that right, Hades?
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
I gotta see Hypnos again. There's gotta be more to do with him.
Have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when
Gotta be
courts
more
shall reopen,
Hypnos.
though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
We ever find out what's behind Cersei's door? Not yet. Or maybe there never is anything. Don't know yet. Doesn't matter what we take here, really.
Take care, then.
Yes, sir.
You two be well.
Yes, sir. Have you considered money buys happiness? A long, long time ago, there was a study, not to suddenly take a semi-serious turn here. There was a study that said that your happiness kind of caps out at, I forget what dollar amount it was, in the early six figures or something like that. And so there was this impression that if you get up to that money, you don't really need any more to be happy. But it turns out that study was incredibly flawed.
I'll send you to
And
your
money
graves.
actually does, and new studies had come out afterwards that proved that that is not actually the case at all. And that money does continue to buy happiness pretty much infinitely. Pretty much infinitely. I think the better way to describe it is that money will solve most of your issues and get rid of unhappiness up to around 100K. And at that point, you don't have to worry about issues, usually financially, if you get to that earnings point. But you can still get more money in order to essentially buy more happiness. So money does indeed buy happiness.
This should help.
At the end of the day, in other words. That's a lot of red boons, baby.
Surprise, surprise.
Look at that juicy loadout. We just got to talk to Kronos a lot more.
Go get him.
And keep gifting him, it seems to me. Unless I have fulfilled the prophecy yet. I'm not sure yet.
Refreshing.
I'm really worried about this.
A visitor at this hour.
Are all my runs going to end with a spoiler now? On this on this save file?
A few rude trespasses from you are hardly of concern.
Probably, yeah. Because that's, like, really bad for people, from someone just trying to watch a fun run, right? Who hasn't seen the actual ending yet.
My legions tend to be
Oh, what can I do, I guess, you know? The over-explained video was pretty spoilery. I cut out everything, all the dialogue that I could. And I cut out where Kronos offs himself here, too. But can't avoid it all, you know? What's up, plans? It's on them. I mean, I don't blame you if you're trying to avoid spoilers and you just want to watch, like, someone do a quote-unquote super fantastic high-damage build or something like that. I would avoid it if I could, I guess.
A moment, if you please.
Whoa, he sounded weird.
The end is at hand.
Oh, come on, Mel. How do you miss? Oh my god, it took me so long to cast that.
You waste your time.
Oh, dude, what the... Stop. He's gonna do the thing. I knew it. Can't see shit out here.
How are you able to resist?
If I gotta spoil certain rooms, they already know something happens. I guess what can you do, right?
Was it? The sting of my own scythe.
Fresh file only runs from now on. I would love to find a way around it. Because I don't want to do that to people. Wow, the cast damage was by far the highest. I mean, that includes Lightning Lance. But I'm still a little surprised. I wasn't using the Omega that much, but yeah, that's like really high, you know what I mean? Hold on, get them all on there. Look at all those heroics, baby. I can't even fit them all. Damn, dog. I wonder if you could recycle the gemmies. Don't know yet.
So many different possibilities exist in which the Princess of the Dead prevails or fails, and this is but one more.
Every speedrun will have that at the
Certainly
end.
no two such possibilities are quite alike, nor ever have occurred
Save
before,
file at one point in which you never did the
again
last two
shall.
story incantations.
Return to Shadow now.
Purge the Z
We're
Sand
getting somewhere.
after the run's over.
You did it.
Remember that the future is yet to be.
Nothing new from him. Seek to know who cast us out.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Would you lose out on 3 endgame key stakes? You would. And you wouldn't have rivals.
Sister Selene makes
Just got the
a
credits.
similar
Congrats, Sal.
assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
What happened to Prom and Herc? Nothing. Like, literally nothing. They're just kind of still chilling.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
Oh.
I dare say yes, we do.
Oh. Sucking and Cell? Jesus.
You're ready.
No Icarus. How many hours do you think to get to the epilogue? So it requires you to... You have to get the ending, obviously. And then you got to forge bonds with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters at a minimum. And there were some of the longer ones probably to do. It's kind of hard to say because half of this was done. More than half of the work of this was done before I even booted up the game for 1.0, right? Because I had already gifted everyone to the max pretty much. You have to do Rivals Prometheus to seek out Heracles and Prom for the Fated List. Oh, is that here? Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. Actually, now I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. Who cast us out? It must be Kronos, because it seems as though the list was made by the Fates. We've already experienced the epilogue. Please don't tell me, though, if you don't mind.
Adam, huh? You really did eliminate one of the Kronos remnants. Grandfather confirmed. That's amazing, Nemesis. So then if I focus my efforts on the Typhon remnants on Olympus...
I can deal with the Kronos remnants in the underworld. Was planning on keeping that up no matter what. Hecate even gave me the all clear.
Okay.
Just unbelievable. Though I still do reserve the right to deal with Kronos remnants on my own. If nothing else, that route gives me an opportunity to see my family.
What do you mean? I never really see... Oh, no, you see Hades and Persephone.
Knock yourself out. I get the impression there are more than enough of those potential Kronos remnants out there for the both of us.
Well, let's go get them.
Let's go get them. Third duo fight with Nemesis. Does she kill Kronos herself? Kills her herself. How many nights on this file? 1,812. I don't think I can do much about the fun runs, honestly. Only 1,800, right? And the truth is, that's probably much lower than it should be. Because once they gave us the Altered Fate thing, whenever we did speedruns, we were hitting give up for 90% of the runs. But in reality, we were completing or near completing many, many runs. Yeah. But I just hit a give up to not actually have to watch the cutscene, basically. So we gotta level up the timepiece. It's nowhere near the right thing to do here, but I guess we'll do it.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it.
Wait, so should I go to the surface or not now? I mean, Nemesis had a dialogue about it, like you can stick to the surface kind of thing, but I don't think it matters. But I think if I want to talk to Kronos, I kind of have to keep going down. Is my understanding. Turn off boat? Yeah, we should if we're going to start with it, right? Is it finally time to try out excellence? Oh, I just realized I had one more grasp. Whoops. Now I have 3. Man, this is really funky at this point, isn't it? We're trying it out. Well, hot dog, I say. Artificer, I'm just gonna forget. God, when's the last time I didn't have Swift run around? I gotta wonder. Doesn't he also show up on the surface? I did have him show up like... Well, I had him show up right before the summit, but that was it. And then he stopped showing up. After he kind of talks about how he's summoning Typhon a couple times. Is origination just always good? Oh yeah. Do not turn it off. Do not turn it off.
What form suits you tonight?
Artemis. More like Fartimus, you know what I'm talking about? Aspect of Hell? Hey, Courtney! How you been? I saw you had some streams going on. Hope you've been enjoying it. When were you done with all your voice? Wait, are you allowed to say? I don't know. I'm just pulling a question here right now. When were you done with all your voice lines exactly? Because it would be interesting to know if you're like, oh, like, you know, 16 months ago or something. Boom, surprise interview. Oh, you did your last recording this July? Oh, okay. That's actually really interesting then. I think. Interesting, I would say. Okay, in case you don't know, Cortenberry, she's the voice actress of Aphrodite. Also did the voice of Dusa in Hades 1. Make sure you follow her over on twitch.tv/Cortenberry.
Do I dare?
I guess, yeah, I mean, to get the epilogue, it seems... Okay, here's what we have to do, chat. And maybe I'm just going to do this so we can call it done. Instead of farting around
Medea.
With other aspects, I'm not going to do full runs. It seems to me the only place to see Kronos is in between Erebus and Oceanus. So I'm going to keep doing that and dying when we reach Oceanus, basically. Boom. I'll level up this keepsake in the meantime, though, and have kind of a funky thing here in the also, I suppose. Because why not? Let's just get it done. Right, Dink? Get some Helias.
For the fates.
We don't say that term anymore. You did your first recording in January of 2022? Wow. Oh, wow, you could purge this first boon.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now...
January of 2022, huh?
Right and restored to her underworld throne.
And you kept it from me all this time?
Not right away.
Courtney? And you kept it from me all that time? You know, betrayal comes in a lot of forms, chat.
Cold comfort.
What am I missing with Hitch? Feels difficult to apply lots of ads without just killing them. Mostly just use it for origination and feel like fine line from Hera is better damage. It depends on the situation. Purge.
Ashes?
Ashes? It depends on the situation. Like, it works really well with something like the Axe Whirlwind, for instance, right? Because it has a big AoE effect. Applying Hitch via, say, her cast or dash is incredibly strong now, too.
Melinoi, I merely wish to offer that your efforts would be better spent dispelling remnants of the father of all monsters, rather than the possibility of Kronos in the underworld, as good Queen Hera thinks. All families must squabble as we do.
So you wouldn't really want Hera on, say, if you're just spamming the regular special with the staff a lot in your run. You wouldn't want to throw Hera on there, really. Even the Omega special, probably not that good because it's not a good AoE effect. Oh god, what the hell is this, dude? These are the worst things I've ever seen. He's a monster, I tell you. I should have recycled him.
Greater might.
Can we recycle Selene again? Why does it bring me so much joy? Whirlwind just killing chaff? Stuff on its own enough? No, it's still really good. No, it's still going to be very good there.
Strength of the gods.
Now that you can get Hitch via the dash more easily, it's a very strong effect for that. And then it's very strong for certain fights like the Siren fight and Prometheus and Heracles fight if you're doing rivals. But against most boss fights, it's true, Hitch might not be like the craziest thing ever. It's a tool often used more so for
Hail, sister.
if you're trying to clear like 32 plus fear and you have some amount of extra enemies on and you're trying to beat the timer.
Temperamental, finally.
That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
No, they don't. You got the rare alert. Wadka, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs.
Oh, I auditioned for Skilla in July of 2021. Spoiler, I did not get the role. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Courtney. You would have made a great Skilla. Can we all agree? You would have made a great Skilla. So you knew at least in July of 2021. Wow. Which is only like 9 months after Hades 1 came out or something. 10 months. Right. Give me the P of the P.
Then it's yours. All right, I'm off.
I'll talk to Darren, don't worry. Eric, what's up? Thanks so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard.
Just what you wanted, right?
And epic special. Nah. Give me house.
I'm back.
Then you heard skill in the game, you're like, oh no, they made a correct choice. Yeah, I mean, she did a fantastic job. We can all agree.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
We haven't had... no glowing coal. Cardio game wouldn't help unless a hammer behaves. I shouldn't think that hard about these runs.
Whew, that's hot.
No spoilers, please, but... Don't worry, the spoilers are almost over, I swear. How do y'all feel about not seeing certain characters that you were probably hoping to hear from? Like Dusa, Thanatos. You see a teeny tiny bit of Hypnos, and maybe I'll see more of them in a minute or something, I don't know. I haven't seen more of them yet. Achilles. I mean, I wouldn't have expected to necessarily see Patroclus or Eurydice again. Like, it's sensical that I would not necessarily see them, right?
The messenger.
Sure, time goes fast, but I think we'll be able to keep up.
None of these do anything.
Let's pick up the pace.
Go, 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 go. And Insomnia. Welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the tier 1.
Come sit
No longer the story. You okay with that?
Oh, do watch for some of my
Little
cocoons
peek wouldn't
out
hurt.
there. I packed them just for you. I knew you'd pick this one.
Fits perfectly.
Dora, Skilla, Polyphemus, Phaedes. Hard not to love Skilla, right? But yeah, Dora also great. No, Meg is a big one, I guess, huh? Almost forgot. But I would understand not seeing the other sisters at all. Who knows? Maybe I'll see a little bit more when we see the epilogue. Didn't get the thing, but that's okay.
Where silver shines.
Do 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 ba do ba do do ba do. Smoldering?
In the name of Hades.
This time? Yay! So
Come forward.
So right now we're in the process of just
The all-consuming flame.
beating Hecate, hopefully seeing Kronos in between biomes, and then we're gonna blow the run after that. That way I can cross the epilogue off the list, hopefully, if that is even the end. And we don't have to worry about me being too harsh about spoilers or anything like that, right? Oh my god. Can you purge Chaos Boons? I feel like they must let you purge Chaos Boons. You can purge everything else, it seems so far, right? Wait, where did that emote come from? I didn't approve that. Zang.
Excellent.
Why does it look so natural?
Return to shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
No Crowbow? No Crowbow. I've never seen him appear anywhere else.
Down I go.
It just works, yeah. Resident emo artist Squidmo? Son of a bitch. Oh, let's find out if we can purge. Shall we? Will be quite funny. Oh wait, Nyx is here!
Night.
Okay, you can purge, but I should probably get this dialogue.
How unusual to see you here. My great ancestor and I have much to discuss, and shall resume after you take your leave.
Oh, forgive my rudeness having interrupted.
Don't watch
Shall you
Nyx.
come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. Although
Oh, whoops.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings.
I shouldn't purge. We know that we can, and as funny as it would be, I probably got dialogue to get.
At present, I remain in conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. Though take however long you wish, for we can wait.
I was kind of hoping they'd let you purge. You know what might make this keepsake a lot better? Is if they let you purge after the boon options appear. Because that would be kind of insane. Like, oh, you didn't get what you wanted. Forget it. Forget it. You know what I'm talking about?
Almighty
Oh, I can
chaos.
gift her.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
That'd be too good. I think it would be on par with the other two keepsakes. Actually, it would still be the weakest of the three new ones at that point.
She does she?
IMOTBH. IMOTBH. Immodaba. Oh no, I have Divine Vengeance. Oh.
No!
Still died.
Return to shadow
Well, why
now.
is he dying?
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, wait, did he appear because I'm like dying and he's like wanna bang? I'm like on death's door.
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
That feels a little weird.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
I'm not feeling it with Moros. I ain't feeling it with them, personally.
We can stay forward. I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so...
Nothing about him felt
I sought to see you
romantic.
here again in the off chance
To
you
me.
sought to see me.
Oh, well, yeah. Go ahead. Put it in me, Moros.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
You can't just say that in the middle of it. Dude. Why did that get me so much? Later?
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant
better
by the
be,
time
yeah.
we return? Because...
He had a condom.
Have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
Now that should be a sub alert. But only the knowledge havers are gonna understand the joke.
You're probably
You're
right.
safe.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay. Finds her on death's door sexy. Yeah. He's a weirdo. You know what I'm saying?
What's on the agenda?
He's a strange bird.
It's decided.
Yes!
Reminds me of the phases of the moon.
I still haven't
Well,
pounded
one of
Icky,
them.
right? I don't think
This
so.
seems promising.
We pounded
into it.
Eris, Nemesis, Moros.
Remnants of the Tree of Life make for fine furnishings.
All set.
Should fit the spirit
And
of
now
this
we gotta...
Uh-huh.
We gotta let fuckboy Icarus in now.
This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
You know what? Sure.
I've been saving myself for you, Melly. I feel like that's what he's gonna say.
Heracles ought to inspire me to greater feats of strength.
Didn't know he was your type, but believe me, I get it.
The fated list.
You walk up to Moros, he just goes, whew.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
It was all right.
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
I've had better.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out.
Nah.
Oh, babe!
Babe.
So is it worth it, Eris? Impeding me, making my task more difficult at every turn? You didn't prevent this outcome. You could have just aided me like so many others.
Yeah. Curious. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
And why would I have wanted to do that? Although I am a little disappointed in myself. Looking back, I could have caused so much more mayhem along the way.
Well, look at you reflecting on how you could improve, even if it's at making things worse for everybody else.
You taught me that yourself, you know, Trouble. Not that I ever really learned, but if I don't stay on top of things, maybe sometime in the future, everything will turn out fine.
We can't have that.
Can't have that, chat.
No.
No.
You returned.
I think I can definitely say the ending song lives up to probably heavy expectations. So Darren, congrats on that one, I think. For me, at least.
On the surface and below.
Oh, nothing. And nothing from Odd either.
Some garlic.
He's done it again, chat.
I'll watch that one.
No nemesis. Alright, find Crowbow again. We might want to swap Bilge so that I can get certain gods done here.
Which to use first?
Hera, Aphrodite, and Hef. But I do have to level this up. Everdo! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Oh, it only went up to 3 at rank 2, so it's only going to be 4 at rank 4. I'm still going to come out and say it, chat, that
And that concludes our lesson for today.
it's the weakest of the 3. Welcome, Ever2.
Into Erebus.
You appreciated it more when not reeling from the ending. No!
Not fail.
A golden opportunity.
Worth it.
That was spectacular.
Worth it. Why is it so funny? Oh, it's so rude. Oh my god, please, can we ask them to give us some voice lines for when we do it to a god?
Slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and
Like,
dear
hey.
mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Oh my god, it would be so good, wouldn't it? I would love it. I don't think we're going to be able to convince them to invest in something like that, but oh my god. If you do it to a god, they're removed from your pool for the rest of the run. Are you sure about that, or are you asking? There's Hef, and I actually need his dialogues. Why don't we go that way? Like, after you've already gotten boons from them? Because if you do it to a god whose boons you don't already have anything from, then I wouldn't expect them to enter the pool anyway. Oh, you're saying as a hypothetical because they get mad. Oh, okay, I understand.
You did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Gonna gift to him or anything, huh?
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
I'm watching other streamers, but try to use the lunar hexes and they also find them uncomfortable. I think
Grown so tired flying to and fro.
it's nice to take a hex over something like max health or sometimes a palm or money. But the problem is you kind of want to take boons every single chance. And then turning down max health for a hex might feel like just a bit much in some ways. I'm like not taking hexes pretty much at all here. I mean, it doesn't make sense for this particular build and things like that. But I'm still in the camp that hexes aren't bad. You kind of got to know what to look for. And it depends on the run. I actually use them quite a bit more in high fear runs. Like 50 plus fear to be clear. You know what I mean? I was using them quite often for that. But I think in low fear, they just kind of don't feel necessary. And not much of a tool that you want to kind of bother thinking about or worrying about or things like that. Melzag, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Maybe we'll finally get to Maybe we'll get to like some normal runs soon today or something like that. Without us just farming dialogue still, right? And we can do something with that hex. I think hexes can be fun, you know. A lot of them, even.
Care for a little wager here?
But I think in terms of like you just want to find something that's very useful for your run, it's kind of a mixed bag.
Come on in.
Purge the first boon of a family dispute. No, I don't know. Good question. I haven't tried. Maybe they don't let you? There was some achievement I needed. What was it? Oh, I need a hex for... I need the Night Bloom hex for the Siren fight. Oh, she came back. That's interesting.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades
Now
of the
I'll pay
dead to
for
their
her.
eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied.
I didn't get the hex that we would need. So that's the thing. When you get a group of hexes like this, right? Like Moonwater is always going to be good. It's never going to be wrong to take Moonwater, even if you're not spending a lot of magic. There's also the fact that many builds you might be doing, you won't really be spending much magic, and so it might not really be worth thinking about hexes, right? In fact, I think a lot of new players probably don't lean on Omegas much because it's a new mechanic that might take some time to get used to. So picking up something that requires or nearly requires you to use that new mechanic might feel kind of bad. I mean, Lunar Ray is a total crap, or everyone can probably see through it because it's just straight bad most of the time. It's a funny, goofy thing, but not a good thing. I think even at the top end, like, I struggle to make it really shine. Darkside's okay, I guess, but I don't know. Both of these feel pretty bad if you don't have the,
Hear me on my authority. The scent of blood.
if you don't have the God scent, you know?
I sensed your presence. I've a sense this shan't take very long at all.
I agree, young lady. I don't know. I don't really think the hexes should be different necessarily. Maybe like a couple things here and there, namely Lunar Ray is the one that comes to mind the most.
I've never used to miss.
Smite them.
They might just be a tool that's kind of reserved for very certain instances in the game, and maybe that's okay. What am I doing?
Careful now.
I actually couldn't tell where that was coming from.
Satisfactory.
Did you see Zagreus in early access? No.
Here I do not take sides.
Yeah, maybe I'd want
Look carefully
hexes
about.
more often if I was starting new, because you just really desire things like Moonwater potentially.
There you are.
Robo!
Grandfather.
Gift.
Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Damn right.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
He looks so
Grandfather,
dopey.
what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
Damn, no
figure
hints.
something out.
No hints as to what to do. Kronos wants nothing more from you this night, but I do have another nectar to give him at the least. Hades welcome another offering. Persephone. Too preoccupied with underworld business to accept nectar at this time. I don't know where I talked to him. Heracles. Chaos. Oh, you have to clear more chaos trials for that. What's the deal with Heracles then? May consider an offering of ambrosia after you prove your worth on a fearful night. Oh, good to know, I guess. It looks like we just got to go see Crowbow again, though.
Into the depths.
Interesting. What is the epilogue? I guess I don't really know yet.
The Rim of Oceanus.
It looks like it's freeing the three, or finding and rescuing the three fates. To me.
No! Return to Shadow now.
I guess hexes are kind of tough for me because I often defend them while also just never using them, or very rarely. Yeah, I'm dying on purpose just to get through the Kronos dialogue here because it doesn't seem worth it to do entire runs
While you were out,
when that's the
fated
one thing I
list,
need.
It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
See.
You have my word.
It's just this again. Oh. Interesting. You are getting closer. Using our emissary's gift in the depths of Oceanus. Activate it thrice in successive chambers, then purposefully return to Shadow. Whoa. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Skyrie, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Activate it thrice in 3 successive chambers, then purposefully return to Shadow. Emissary's gift. So Moros is the emissary. His gift is Moros's pin. So I have to proc the pin in 3 chambers in a row, which is actually like not like super hard, but there's some risk. You can very easily mess it up. Ah. And then you just gotta die in the 4th chamber. That could be hard to get that many combat chambers in a row is the one thing that
How are they
concerns
anyway?
me.
Your family.
If they require it.
Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
You ready to bang, Icarus? Here we go, chat. Time to get
Got
loose.
another bottle of ambrosia we could split at the taverna if you're up for it.
I would genuinely love to, though we've had reports of a new fleet appearing in the Rift.
Dude, what do you
I'd best
mean?
pay them a visit first.
You're a fucking ghost. Why do you still have a job? What?
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
Andy, put the tissues away.
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, all right.
Hello.
Nothing from her, right? She's at the cauldron. Maybe I should leave and come back real quick. Nope, still no new dialogue. Okay. Potentially just one more? Leave all this the same. Level this up.
Which keepsake for tonight?
And then I gotta use the pin in Oceanus. Huh. Rocky. Fascinating, huh? Ready?
Into the dark.
Okay. Is this how we get to the void?
No holding back.
Not sure.
The Titan Kronos caught us unawares because we'd grown accustomed to not hearing from your father for long stretches at a time. Well, we shall have to remedy that now. Hades and I have much catching up to do besides.
Do you, though? Snoozu! Welcome, thank you so much for the gift sub. So we got the final keepsake. Yeah, it's Kronos's, and you can recycle rewards, basically.
Who's next?
Using it. It's definitely the weaker of the three. I mean, it's a relatively powerful effect. But I don't know if I would personally use it a lot. You just don't often need that much money. It's definitely not good at the start of a run, I would argue.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed.
I guess one thing you could
Admittedly, in part
think
because
about,
we
right,
gods were at
is
the
turning off
center of it.
Boatman and taking
I
it
trust
at
another
the start of the
shall succeed
run,
at some
but
point. One always does.
if you're going to activate Fate's Whim, you might as well use either of the other two, personally. You really, really should. IMO. Stabby Rush. Christian, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
To gold.
To gold, I say. No Dusa yet, right? No, we have not run the Dusa at all. It has not appeared. No Meg. No Thanatos. No. There's gotta be someone else in here. Ugh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Who else we got? We've all been disappointed by the ending.
See that, Homer?
I know you've all this Kronos
The reviews for the
business
game
to
didn't
sort out,
discuss
but
the
want
ending,
to say
obviously.
I can appreciate that you're attempting to make life a little cozier back home. Make things warmer, and old Hestia can tell.
We read some of the game reviews, and they were mostly praising it, but the lowest rated one, which was still an 8 out of 10, said that the story for Hades 2 was significantly less... What was the term that was used? They did have a complaint about the story. Compelling. It's not the word I would use, but I would say it was, in a sense, a letdown. Not exactly what I'd hoped for yet. So now I understand that review more. Maybe they just chose to use that word because they just didn't want to unveil anything, really. It's hard to make a complaint like that, or a criticism, right? Without spoiling things, so... C-Star. We probably have chaos dialogue, still. I mean, I don't think it was that bad, you know? But...
Perhaps he shall come visit me again, as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, you may receive from me instead.
I mean, it's very difficult for me to say that I'm happy with it, you know?
Get set to fight or get out of the way.
Story's compelling, ending is odd. I think that's kind of a good way to look at it. Like, I liked the ride. It's kind of like a roller coaster, right? That at the end gives you a little bit of whiplash when it pulls back into station. You know what I'm talking about? That's sort of how I feel about it.
For me.
Still here? What you need?
Aha! Hello? That what? Whatever. Oh, you had to talk to her. I guess I'm out of dialogue with her or something? Help load to the wrong ending?
No getting out of Erebus except through me.
Admittedly, my expectations were perhaps too high in some ways for something like it, though, you know? Because I was kind of ready to just be an emotional mess after the ending kicked in. And that's sort of not what happened. You know what I'm talking about? And it's sort of a weird expectation to have. Is be like, I need to cry when this game is over, or else I'm not going to like it. I don't know. That's not really the condition, you know what I mean? But the problem was, it was just a lot to process, right? In those moments. And there was a lot of disbelief and confusion.
Well fought. Return to Shadow now.
Some cinder.
Okay. We gotta do the thing. Pin, pin, pin. 3 rooms in a row. Write that down. Strength and active. Whatever. Pin, pin, pin.
Heading in.
This one made you go, huh? Yeah, like, I just still was trying to think, like, what the hell's going on and everything.
All right, Fate.
Do I understand this correctly? Am I misinterpreting something? Why does it seem like they glossed over so many details, right? So this is the hard part is you got to be careful here, right? Because you got to kill some of the enemies. Like, this isn't going to be the whole room is just these sea serpents, I think. I guess I'm not really sure. Let's just hope that we can do this then. And go.
10. Forestall my doom. 9.
Okay, that was it, actually. 1.
My chaos curse subsided.
We'll do this because it'll be easier to tell in theory. 1, 1, 1, 1. Not blood spree. It might cause a problem. What does the pin do? Stops you from losing a death defiance or dying, whichever. For 10 seconds. If you clear the room those 10 seconds, you get it back. Basically. You get to keep your death defiance or, I guess, in a sense, your life. So I think that's it. I'm going to have to hope so here, I think. You're also impervious, which feels really nice.
9, 8.
There it goes. 2.
I can still fight.
Now that is how I like to settle it.
That's 2, baby. Let's just do the 3rd combat in a row here. This might be all the enemies, is the truth here, is these snails. Get rid of that one too, huh? Don't die, don't die, don't die, my snails. There it is. That's 3.
The Trident sigil.
One more.
Right.
Show me the mini boss, and now we just die on purpose. Send me back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can see some people getting frustrated by this sequence potentially.
This feeling. Hello?
We're back.
Lord Moros, is that you?
It's the void.
All right. We're here.
Anti-emote only.
Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
Are you really the 3 fates?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? What do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl, you're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know?
Because we'd been weaving and weaving and weaving, so then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Okay, I'm kind of loving the voice here, though.
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word, that's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
But wait.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know, you think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
Okay.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
Hmm?
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's alright, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age.
Oh no.
Been a while since the last one of those.
Oh no. They're not gonna, like, do a good place to all the gods, are they?
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, alright.
Is the one in the back ever talk?
You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Whoa, well, wait.
Bye, and thank you all.
Thus did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
Fates fulfilled. Complete.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts.
Is there more? So, they're kind of tying it into, you know, why aren't the Greek gods like a more powerful figure, kind of thing. Almost like tying it into like the real world, the teeniest, tiniest bit, I guess you could say. I have no idea something tells me none of this happens in Greek myth, right? But I guess it could explain why the Greek gods are no longer really thought about anymore, right? That's not the epilogue. I got the achievement for it.
Excuse you. Hey, Dora. What if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
Ow.
You found them.
I guess, like, I don't really have questions other than...
You somehow found my sisters at long last.
I don't know if... I'm not more confused, at least, right? I'm not more confused. I'm going to give you that. So at least there's that, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really provide the answers that I was hoping for, I would say, though.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
Or someone to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Forget him.
Why talk to me? Do what you want.
Oh, nothing to say to Eris, I guess.
This night is ours.
Where
are you, headmistress?
I was kind of hoping for, like, a second credits or something like that.
Broker?
There's a nemesis.
Heard you found the three fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will.
That's
of
all
our
I
own.
do is speculate.
Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do?
Does free will exist, chat?
I take it you heard about the fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly, a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
Yeah.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you
I
know
feel like
what
that.
I mean.
I feel like that's not what he meant at all, lady.
Garlic.
Been nice with him away.
Hey, if you don't have to
Fishing
fly off
time.
just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good. Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea.
Dude, what are you,
When
a
I was kid,
psychopath?
what did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning
Go
for a bit
vegan.
of light, to you trying to figure
Just
out how to
saying.
ask me to teach you to fish.
If you're
Well,
that
I
concerned.
understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe?
Ugh.
A bit like scanning for targets from the sky. Too murky to see. Nice one.
I called a soul belly?
Ugh.
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
Even just the quiet. Dude, this guy. I swear to God. This dude is a piece of fucking drywall. That's what he is.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. I'm quite shocked that we have not seen Hypnos yet. I feel like there's going to be something more with Hecate now. I should probably glance at the codex for a handful of things. Someday we'll have to grind all the chaos trials. But nothing really to see here, it looks to me. I've not quite leveled up the timepiece. No, Hecate wasn't there. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what. Yeah. There's no more prophecies for me to see. How close am I to all the achievements? Not super close. Namely, I gotta do like a bunch of the chaos trials.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, there's nothing to be done there.
I dissipate.
My favorite. Yeah, I guess we go to Erebus and see her real quick, right? So Icarus, nothing more from you this night. I guess Nyx is done. Medea wants Ambrosia. Cersei may be interested in Ambrosia. Oh, once she is convinced your grasp of the Arcana is complete. What the fuck does that mean? Bitch? I'm fully grasped out here. I'm gripping. Skelly's done. Dora's done. Moros is done. Nemesis is done. Odd is done. Charon's done. Seleni's done.
It's me.
Hecate is technically done. I guess. Hermes is not. May accept after his immediate concerns subside and you spend enough at his shrines. Okay. Artemis done. Dio done. Athena's not done. Maybe interested in offering of Ambrosia, but only on Olympus. I have to offer it specifically on Mount... I have to get it to her specifically on Mount Olympus. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know. Have to make accept an offering once you fully upgrade all more nocturnal arms. Dude, they're all upgraded. What do you mean? Once you deepen more relationships with those closest to you.
I love you, Twitch chat. I'll come back again.
After immediate concerns subside. Okay. Mason, thank you so much for the gift sub. Alright, well, let's finish leveling up this bad boy, I guess. Real quick, shall we? So let's just go back down and visit Hecate. I suppose real quick.
Let's go kill time.
Spending requirement? Yeah, I don't know. I spend a lot at that stuff, don't I?
No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
You found the mem. The Fates. They told me so themselves. Figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Fascinating. It's not retroactive? Yeah, it's probably not retroactive. Timepiece goes up. Chaos, I need more. I need to do more trials, but we'll still visit. To gold.
I'm ready.
Oh, we're probably gonna talk about the fates.
Return, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my quandary is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Doesn't matter. Well, these are doo-doo, I would say.
Infinite possibility.
Thanks, Chaos. Thanks for nothing. I guess you could say I'm not satisfied from the Fates thing. I almost wish, again, like, I just feel like I needed more. You know what I mean? I think what the Fates said was fine, but I need to talk to them, like, more or
The
something.
fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
It's fine. It was built up. I mean, I guess, and I would expect it to be. Yeah. And it's just like one little meeting with them or something like that. I don't know.
Leave me alone.
No, shut.
Trying to make
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, I wanted that palm too, you jerk.
Gone.
Oh, right, I couldn't even afford that. Karen has something to say about the Fates, maybe? Yeah, it was built up for through 100 hours
Your
gameplay.
sisters, the Fates, you knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it was only a first impression.
This, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 entire years. What's up? Hope you've been good. Duh. Don't purge. I mean, I've upgraded all my nocturnal arms,
Deciding to show up on ceremonies,
but he won't
to which
talk
I
about
say,
it.
So what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Smithy Rush. Dude, would you just bond with me, please? Would you just bond? Are they in the book? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh look, they are. The 3 with the strongest influence on both the greatest turns and perhaps even the smallest minutia of our existences. Meddlesome bunch that they are. Our efforts often do not go as planned. How much of that is our doing and how much of it is theirs? Just as they must apportion their weavings for us all, we too must take both what we can and cannot control in appropriate measure. Okay, Arachne, please shut up for a second.
They are nothing, and you've come back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All 3 of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me.
All right.
Made this one just for you.
So soft.
Okay. I think Headcase, thank you so much for the prime. The first game's epilogue felt very climactic. It was actually a pretty common criticism that the epilogue did not feel worth it in Hades 1 from other people. I was satisfied enough personally, but it was something that people discussed. Let's see if I can actually recycle one of these or something. Oh, you can still. Oh yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, but Apollo still grew displeased.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Well, now we know.
We fickle gods.
Dude, you should be happy. Do you think the epilogue should have required rivals?
No use keeping our bottles up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
I guess I'm taking that. They don't want to give me his attack, do they?
Why not?
The 100% achievement does? Oh, was it an achievement? I didn't even notice.
Chaos, I heard your
Chaos
call.
probably isn't going to say anything else now, yeah.
I accept this gift.
This will go this way. It did require rivals. You had to grow close to Heracles. Was it partially a requirement?
Shall we continue?
Maybe not
with
Rivals
these
4.
Clashes for eternity. It would seem there are sufficient possibilities of Kronos to keep you occupied that long.
I figured there would be bigger dialogue than
No
this.
hurry, Hecate. Besides, if I once dreaded having to confront you here, I came to enjoy it at some point.
I would prefer more frequent victories, but I came to enjoy it in kind. Let us continue then, for however long it takes. Crossed flames awaken! Night blue.
So that didn't give me anything. I assumed it was kind of required, but maybe we just got kind of unlucky that she decided not to appear in the crossroads between the last two runs. So we're probably going to take a purposeful death after this again. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Maybe just unlucky.
Look now upon the moon. Stand down. Impressive work to have evaded every strike.
One thing you miss from early axe
And that
torches,
of
though,
my
I must say the
sisters
mega
as
attack
well.
spam too much. I think the number one thing, because there's not much I miss, is just the fact that auto fire used to be different, and you could hold down a move just to spam like the staff special in particular, you know.
Could try a different one.
Let's talk to him first. I can gift him again.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician.
That's
He
it?
seemed
Even
a
though I think that's
talented
like our
young lad.
last dialogue? Kind of surprised. No, there is more. Okay.
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the golden age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I don't know.
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly.
Dan A. Dagger.
I'll take it.
Did I really bother continuing this run? It seems like I really want to talk to Hecate.
Onward.
Spent all of early access hating him. I don't dislike his redemption. I'm okay with it. And I think it almost makes sense. I think they needed to spend more time to explain the time travel a little bit. And to really let us warm up to it or something like that. It's the best way I can describe it. And again, maybe there is just something about the fact that so much of the story I experienced before the endings were there. I'm not sure, though. We're in the acceptance stage. Hey, Noah. They needed weird. It's weird to say that this game needed more dialogue, but I feel like it did.
I mean, yeah, just... Oh, what? You can't have my looks.
Looks like we're done with him.
Now you may go.
Good find.
A little gift. Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Oh my god, no one wants to give me an attack boon, huh? This time, though.
Until we meet again.
The fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Did I kill the run? Huh? What happens when you complete? Is it all going to repeat? No, they're basically just going to have no dialogue. I mean, they'll have like little tiny sayings just like, hello to you again, or something like that, but none of the big dialogue completes,
We did
repeats.
it, Rocky. Thank the fates.
I'm still thinking about what happened, truth be told. A bit with the fates and what's going on right
By the will
now.
of chaos.
And I don't know. Noah, what do you think? It's not that there's even much to make sense of, but it's more so, it's almost, I'll be honest, it's almost like I'm trying to find an excuse. I hate to say it. I hate to say it.
Let's get to work.
It's disheartening. It's obviously not the end of the world, but
Let's knock 'em dead. What do you say?
but you hate to see, you know, something that we grew to love, and I'm still gonna love it. I love the whole experience of the game. Let's not even talk about like the actual gameplay itself, but just like all the story that we experienced leading up to it, you know. I was really happy with where things were going. But you know, it felt like it came so abruptly and confusingly. And they've already stated that they're winding down the updates for Hades 2. I feel like they would know better than to just tack something on to an epilogue after the fact. It doesn't seem like them to suddenly add more stuff later, so I'm convinced that that's not going to happen, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure. I think we all know that's just not going to happen.
Closer now.
End result could have been fine, but the way they actually went about implementing it story-wise feels very disjointed and rushed. I'm quite surprised. Truth be told, as I get further from the credit sequence, and after having experienced the epilogue, I'm a little more disappointed in the epilogue than the credits. The credits felt like it had a more finality to it, at least. Whereas the epilogue,
Their attention, huh?
if I were to word it harshly, felt like almost like a cop-out. It's like, oh yeah, you're looking for the fates. Here they are, but they don't want to do it anymore. And this kind of explains free will. Maybe.
In the name of Hades.
They realized they had too many plot threads and didn't have enough time to resolve all of them, so they just slapped a bow on it and called it done. Oh, gosh. It's hard to come to terms with this a little bit.
The sacred bond.
The epilogue in Hades 1 wasn't that special either. I don't think it was. I'm not going to sit here and say, like, oh, Hades 1 did the epilogue right. I don't really necessarily think so.
I usually like snakes.
I really liked the little breadcrumb trail they were giving us there. You know, and how we actually had to get to it. But then the little sequence we got out of it,
Echo, let me know if I can help. I can help you.
it just wasn't worth it.
Help you.
It's one of those times that, because I've said this before for other games with like secret endings and stuff, you're better off watching a YouTube video. Double calling card? How would that work? Let's find out.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta start rarifying stuff. No
need to engage.
The epilogue is just extra. I guess it's also like, you know, again, there's quite a few people that were outspoken about the epilogue in Hades 1 having not been feeling very fulfilling, right? And not really worth the time that the game required you to complete it. And again, it's meant to be extra, but nevertheless, it was one of the complaints that people had. And it would be quite surprising to find out that Supergiant didn't take that feedback to heart. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, wait.
Stalker.
I guess they were happy with it.
Accept this message.
They made it shorter, you think?
Rarefied.
Time to start rarifying.
That was all of them.
B-boy. Thanks so much for the gift sub.
Beautiful.
Was the epilogue in Hades 1 just Hades getting invited to Thanksgiving dinner? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to build up the Hades 1 epilogue at all. It was just a big party with all the gods in order to,
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
in order to make amends between Hades and the Olympian gods, right? But it felt like, I would say like, well, there's some weight there at least, right? To the characters that we all met. It's kind of nice to at least hear that, even though it's just like one little cutscene or something like that. Still not like,
You will stay out of this.
I don't know if it's really worth spending 100 hours to get it or whatever for the average player, but it's there in case you want to keep playing. The Fates. I don't know. What if it turns out the Fates were Scylla and the Sirens in disguise? That'd be so funny.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
It feels just kind of bad to get introduced to these very major characters, not just ones that have been built up to the story, but just from almost a universal aspect, right? These are big beings that are really important, you know, and you have a 5-minute conversation and then they're never discussed again. Well, you never get to discuss with them, if that is indeed the case. And possessed array. Damn.
All right.
Unseal.
I'm in. They'll know I'm here.
Feel like something got cut?
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
I haven't seen anything more with Hypnos, too, which would be shocking if that were to happen. It says I can give Zagreus another gift, so I feel like there has got to be something else going on, if I remember right. Why don't we complete a run and see what happens? What was I gonna say? I mean, the fact that they're telling us the time of the gods is over is a bit... I don't know if the word is scary, but...
Hello, daughter.
Full day. Gift.
You ought have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life, more so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but
nothing to do with the
I never
fates.
felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes.
I'd be
into
okay
a
if there was
fountain that we
really
had
no
in your
dialogue
honor.
about the fates, because if it's the end, then I wouldn't really
Words are
expect
not as persuasive
anything,
to
but
me
yeah.
as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
We heard of the return of the three fates.
Because I
How much you had
gifted
to
them.
do
That's
with
why
it
they
shall
weren't
be
talking
for
about the
you to know.
fates.
But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit. Granted.
I find it hard to believe that Supergiant ran out of time.
Wager.
Like,
Fates must be smiling.
we're out of money. We got to deliver this game. It's
Heads
over.
up.
Race you.
They're a self-publisher, right? I don't think that would happen personally. I really don't.
Check your aim.
It's possible, but it seems rather unlikely to me. Can't build the game forever. Eventually you gotta stop. It's very true. You gotta be careful with that scope and everything, right?
Fine, you win.
Hoplites.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, some people are saying, oh, it's rushed. It feels, I mean, it feels rushed is definitely true, but I guess I can't imagine that it is actually rushed. I suppose is what I'm saying. I feel like this is just their artistic choice at the end of the day. We got a lot of questions for Greg is what I'm saying here, you know what I mean?
And now for the Titan.
There's no big design doc, so it's possible they went after 5 years, we're done, to fight that scope creep. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Oh, come on.
Hear me on my authority.
Certainly.
We did get 2 more rarefies. Was that supposed to be Zag's voice? Didn't sound like Zag.
Go on, my timekeeper. Do not
Who's
presume
Ares?
to test my
Oh.
patience here. You cannot be in two places
Can't have
at
it turn into
once,
Silk Song.
whilst you vainly lash
It's a huge
out.
game.
Olympus burns.
There's no doubt about it, right? I am more than satisfied with the size and amount of content in terms of gameplay. I feel like it's not really about content, sorry, the amount of content here, but more so just about... I don't think the term is even quality, but just like some of the choices, you know? It's purely about some of the choices, at least.
Time out.
Yeah? Ending soured it for you. I'm sorry to hear. So, I mean, I don't think anything could truly ruin this game for me at this point. You know what I mean? It would be quite hard. Maybe if it turned out, you know, Mel was actually a raccoon in disguise or something the whole time. Or something bizarre, you know? Raccoon Mel coming back at you. Endings are important, nor are they easy, though.
Confound it.
Oh.
You are no.
Hey, don't you disown me.
A time flow freely forward. What have you done to me?
For Cerberus.
Nothing spoken, huh? Well,
I can use this.
I've done everything so far.
Returned now to her long-abandoned home, fearsome Malinois there finds too many curiosities, a leading cause of death for cats. And she likes cats, so exercises prudence and restraint.
The ending doesn't have to be the best thing about a game or story. You can handle feeling like there are some loose ends or the ending is a bit trite or something, but a really actively frustrating ending does just make me not want to immerse myself in the world as much.
Out late again, huh?
It's gonna take me a while to think this through, honestly.
Interesting.
And again, I said this yesterday, right? At the end of the day, I'm a fanboy of the studio, of their games and everything, of the game already. And so it's kind of hard for me to totally come to terms with the fact that there's something that I blatantly dislike. It's a little hard, honestly.
What's possible?
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this,
hold on,
do you
chat.
think?
Hold on.
Let's to the Springs.
Oh, the Springs.
You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind. And there's...
They're gonna fix everything. They're gonna fix everything. Wait and see. Feels kind of weird to do it naked, but okay.
Just right.
Ooh, just right.
But that's not bad. So, what do the three Weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too.
Oh.
And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Chat.
Headmistress, what?
Oh.
You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
That face.
No.
Aww.
The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes.
The eyes,
I know
chat.
those eyes better than you.
You're how is this possible? Who are you?
Wait, whoa.
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
No way! No way! No way!
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Have you come up with more pertinence to
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
Wait, hold on.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Okay, it might not be what I initially thought.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Don't cry, Mel. Don't cry, you're gonna make me cry.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Millenoi. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
Oh. Okay, I kinda thought they were the same person for a second. I feel dumb for even thinking
How
that.
can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Millenoi, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
Stop.
But I have my family. I have you.
Neria's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I gotta read some of that again.
I'll be discreet, of course.
I gotta
won't
read some of that again. Open the thing. Go back. Go back. Pulled strings. Look upon me. You're beautiful. When the veil's on, look upon me. You do not avert eyes. I know those eyes better than you. When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus I trained. Wait, are they the same? But she didn't straight up admit it. Mel didn't come to that conclusion, though, correct? It's a paradox. Mel gets it? Well, how come I didn't get it? So, Selene looked out at me. So Selene was the person who trained Hecate. And this was in a different timeline. So is the assumption that Kronos and Selene, like, none of the characters that Hecate knew in her own timeline are aware of that history, so to speak. You trained for the task, Death of Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did. Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my head mistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious. Are we inside of Kronos' mind palace? His mind phallus? But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible. Speaking from experience, I beg to differ, but at any rate, something did go awry. Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. You figured it out entirely on your own. Okay, whatever you say. That little segment, I don't totally understand what Hecate's trying to say. I suppose, right? Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere else closer to the beginning. Someplace else. I sought the end of the time, but had arrived somewhere close to the beginning. And then you lived for eons waiting for the weavings of the fates and me. For a second chance, headmistress, gods. I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen. In fact, thus when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the River Styx, but to me. So she kind of... Okay, so what she's saying is she sought the end of time, but wound up closer to the beginning, meaning closer to when her birth was happening? I guess? And ingratiated herself in the house of Hades. Then you prepared her. I always told you, I am not your mother, Mel. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So there you are. I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not, and even if we're far too much alike. Wait, so is this the line that's meant to indicate that Mel gets it? Because I feel like it's not 1000% clear to me, if I can be honest. But I guess... Okay. I know I said before this happened that they were going to save it, and I think they almost did. I think they almost did, to be honest. Even though the rest of it was kind of fucked up. I can only have you. Narrow your soul. I'll be discreet. Won't pretend. This game is way more cryptic than Hades 1, honestly. I gotta, like, screenshot all this. I know you will be able to find it or something. But I honestly... Like, this is so important and such a mind fuck. 95% of players are not gonna see this. I mean, I think it was something that was thrown out there possibly years ago at this point. In a weird sense. You know what I mean? Because we always said it was kind of weird that Hecate is, like, disguising herself so heavily and things like that, even in the bath and things of that nature. That was, I think, the biggest hint you could argue in some ways, right? Now that we know it, we'll probably see the hints everywhere, is the truth, right? Now that we know, we're probably going to see the hints everywhere.
The fates would have me do their bidding. Evening? Anything stand out?
This reveal would be cool if the ending was different.
You're here.
So she was in a different universe. Haelian watching Inception. Oh, come on. Inception is easy pie. This, like, I feel like not much is explained. Literally the only thing we know is what she just said about Hecate's specific history, right? And yeah, that's the other thing. Hecate's history was always a big question mark, too. So it did make you think quite a bit more about it. When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Haedes, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained. Then she sought the end of time. So she spewed every curse at Kronos and wound. Hold on. Where does it say it? And descended into the abyss of his subconscious. Something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. Is it possible we're still in there? In a weird way? So basically, killing Kronos fucked everything up. Is that one way of putting it, you think, chat? When Hecate killed Kronos in her own universe, it fucked everything up. Time and nightmare fused, and then a different universe came out of it. And I guess you could argue that maybe... Oh my god, wait. So... the original Hecate was still born of Hades and Persephone is the assumption then, right? So we got to think about this a little bit, right? She was still the daughter of them. They were still kidnapped by Kronos and everything. So all that still happened. The reason why things are a bit different this time is because Hecate was already there when Mel was born. So that means Hecate had to show up, in a sense, probably after Persephone was preggers, so it didn't influence time too much, maybe. At the time of conception, she just appeared. Wow. She couldn't influence too much because of the fates? Well, they got me thinking. You gotta give them that. They got you thinking. She had 1 billion years or whatever. Why didn't she just fix stuff herself? I mean, it sounds like she says she was stuck in the abyss. Right? Time and nightmare fused. I discovered I was someplace else. It's incredibly vague what happened there. I sought the end of time, but it arrived somewhere close to the beginning. So maybe, well, when she says I sought the end of time, maybe she means she sought to end Kronos. Right, which rewound time in a weird way to when... I don't know. Yeah, because she was already in the House of Hades before Kronos struck, right? She doesn't say exactly. I dare not tamper with the Fates' designs more than what was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaid to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me. Okay, but this opens up a lot more questions, right? This opens up a lot more questions. Still, and there's a lot of discussion to be had here, still. So allow me, chat. Allow me. If you may indulge me for a moment here. Hecate knows what happens when you kill Kronos for the most part. So why would she train up Mel to just do the same exact thing that Hecate did and basically sentence her to, I don't know, the same fate or something like that? Why would Hecate do that? you know? And even that she was actually upset to find out that we weren't murdering Kronos entirely. Maybe she thought she could just do it right this time, somehow. But, I mean, that's kind of bold. Yeah, she was mad that Zag did what he did. So Zag actually fixed it by accident, is the truth. And Hecate should be very happy with this outcome at the end of the day. Because everyone's safe, family's happy again, blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess when you have what is potentially a literal eternity to build up animosity against the being of Kronos for doing what he did, right? Maybe it makes sense that it's kind of hard to come to, it's kind of hard to come to terms with just being like, nah, he's cool now. He's the badass grandpa now, right? You thought the new plan Mel had might work in a way her original plan didn't. Yeah. Nescafe, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift sub. I get okay. I guess that makes sense then. Kind of a shitty plan though, Hecate, honestly. I am not your mother, neither did I have one myself. However, I had a reason to be. I'm not your mother, neither did I have one myself. Is she only? It's weird that she says that, because she must be the daughter of Hades and Persephone then, right? But I guess when she says I didn't have one, she must simply mean that they were taken away. But nevertheless, like, Mel has memories as a not even infant, at least toddler, right? Yeah, I guess she just means orphan. But yeah, there's a lot to pull out of this. I feel like I'm not 1,000% convinced that Mel knows and fully understands. I get this is like the only thing. You think that just means it? You think the eyes alone say it? I suppose. There's also questions here, though, around a few things here. Does that really make Hecate and Mel the same person in some ways, right? We're kind of getting into the weird things like things could have happened differently when Mel was in the womb and shit like that, right? Because Hecate was there at that moment. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. That just gets probably a bit too weird at that point to even bother thinking about. I know the eyes indicate it. And maybe you could say she's like a different form of Mel in a sense. Fascinating. Not the same person, different lives experienced. Now, what makes a person, right? What is a man? I'm not gonna lie, she almost made me cry there. Almost. You wish that you were her. Understandable. Oh, stop it, game. Yet how many times must she tell you she is not your mother? She who taught you much of what you know other than that which is already in your heart. Remember that she has taught you, trained you only for one particular purpose. Should you somehow achieve it, only then may you begin to learn all that she could never possibly teach. I don't know if that really helped me. Yeah, the first line is a little cheeky. Yeah, agreed. So, the time loop isn't going to continue, but I guess that's because Kronos isn't going to die, necessarily. Did she ever show her hands? No, I don't think so, because she's always got gloves on. I kind of always thought that they were going to tell us a little bit more about what happened to Mel's arm. Because I think they I think they do kind of straight up tell us, but it seems like it would have been a bigger deal than it actually was. You know, I kind of felt like that was going to be like a bigger thing in a way. You know? Also, when they're in the bath, wouldn't Mel see her arm and be like, hey, wait a minute. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Technically, it's possible that Hecate's arms are okay, right? Because I think that happens later to Mel. Right. She probably has both of our arms then. She never did the thing with Icarus. Ah, okay. Gotcha. The burning feet? Hecate floats everywhere. Or wears boots, I don't know. Oh, man. That hurts my head. It's fun to think about. It is fun to think about. I gotta admit, I've said it before, I'm kind of a sucker for time travel bullshit, even though most of the time it is bullshit. But I gotta admit, I enjoy the sort of thought-provoking conversations like this. Personally, I can definitely understand why you wouldn't enjoy it though. Most of the time, well, there's times where time travel, like, they just did it really badly. Correct, Amundo? I'm looking at you, Terminator number 5 or 6. God, it's so terrible. Oh, God, I can't stop thinking about it. You know? I liked that sequence. I liked what happened there. I liked it better than the rest of the things that I experienced for the most part. You know? I'm still left just wanting more, though. If that is, like, the last... If that is all they say about it, I can probably accept it. But I don't know if I'm totally satisfied. Go tell Arachne it was future you that turned her into a spider? Huh? Wait, I thought that was Athena. I'm confused. We'll reveal his idea, but it doesn't fix the other issues, really. Athena's intent. Hecate's spell. Oh, that's right! Oh my god. That's fucked up, dude. Yo, that's kind of fucked up. Oh my god. Thanks for all the dresses, though. Seriously. Oh my goodness gracious. Gift. Oh, are we banging? We might be banging, chat.
You seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for
Oh wait,
yourself.
I don't think you do it after
when the
ambrosia.
occasion warrants it.
A bottle for myself, when the occasion warrants it. Wow.
Or maybe.
What? Oh, come on, Melly, this is really too much. I've nothing near this good to give you.
Besides my dick.
I beg to differ. You have given me much more. And I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on.
I've not done anything that scores of shade admirers of yours wouldn't have done in a heartbeat, if they still had one.
Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine?
Oh, stop. And give me that. Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
You got there.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the
Wanna
part
show
where
a
my own
second
birth
hammer?
mother is in
Stop.
my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Okay, I think one little thing I think Supergiant should have done differently here. They shouldn't have shown us the epilogue fulfillment until you get the Hecate bath scene. I kind of think. Just to make sure players know, like, hey, don't miss out on that. You know what I'm saying? Because I would hate for a player to go through all that work, get the epilogue, get that little splash screen, right? And be like, the fuck is this? Alt F4 the game, and you never see that scene. That's possibly the most important scene in the entire game.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Need something?
Time to hone that blade, baby. That would be quite devastating.
Pay tribute to me.
Pay tribute. All right. Bing bang bosh, I guess, huh? I gotta piss. I'll be back. God. What the hell's going on? Oh, God. This is gonna... The story for this game is gonna start so many heated discussions, angry discussions, and then confusing discussions also. You know, this is such a different turn from Hades 1, which was just like crazy straightforward, I feel. Hades 1 is just kind of like crazy straightforward in terms of the ending and the epilogue. Just like, there you go. Big happy family, rounded out, very smooth. Right? Ugh. How do you all feel about this twist? Because that's a twist, right? Can we all agree? I have hair? Of course I have hair. All of them. Every single one. It's way too complicated for no good reason, you think. Already been having those convos. You like it. Love it? Defo. Love it. Best early game weapon to grind with? Mel staff. Spam that special. Story channel if I dare. Oh, I'm not going to do it right now. I do not at all understand the time travel rules. That's the thing with time travel. There are no rules, and they're making it up as they go. The twist was a part of the ending. I love this twist. I think it should have happened at a different moment, though. You thought it was a great moment. I don't know if I'd love it more because of the disappointment brought on by the ending. Yeah, that's a good point. There could be just like a bit of relativity going on there, where I'm just happy we got something out of this whole story in a way, you know? I think I would have been quite happy if they dove harder into this and kind of made this the big plot point. More so than a time-traveling Zagreus, in a way. I almost wish they pushed this more. You know what I mean? And this could have been the reveal at, I don't know, the credit sequence in a way, in a sense. Like somehow Mel had to talk to her past self, right? And then the big reveal at the credits is that past Mel is in fact Hecate. Oh, baby, I just, boom. Hire me as a writer right there. Greg, get him on the phone. Huh. And then that way, Zag wouldn't have stolen so much of the spotlight, right? Golly. The Fates weren't needed at all? Yeah. The importance of the Fates. It feels a bit unwarranted. Magic Wiener Missile, thank you so much for the 5 months. Yeah, I really do recommend that as the beginner build. We just published a vid last night about it. Was that last night? I think it was last night. Scope of the story is too big for just one writer to handle, you feel. Fates and Hypnos both felt like unnecessary red herrings. Hypnos is like, the Fates is just like, well, it's a bit disappointing, like that's all there is. Hypnos, I'm just really confused about. Like, that's it? We woke him up, he leaves, and a few people are like, yeah, he's back at the house now. I'm in a bit of disbelief about that. There's only one writer? Yeah, Greg Kasavin does it all as far as I understand. I mean, I guess I'm not 100% positive on that. That's kind of crazy if he wrote every single line of dialogue, but maybe. He's just a joke character or whatever. I guess the idea is Hypnos, I think what they're trying to do, what they tried to do with Hypnos is they tried to indicate this Hypnos is how Mel got ready to dive into the Mirror of Night because she dove into the dreams of Hypnos? Is that what they're trying to say? But I don't know if that connection was really... That connection was very wibble-wobbly, is what I would say. It's very... Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know about that one. Plus, yeah, what happens if you get like a really, really early win in a save file? Or what if you were like us and you play throughout early access? Like, I think all they really needed is the first time, assuming you have seen Hypnos' dream sequence, right? The first time Mel lays down in Zag's bed, if she just said something like, just like with Hypnos. Well, give us something there. Connect the dots a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something like that. Because otherwise Hypnos doesn't feel like anything. I think the big, I wouldn't call them plot holes, but kind of missteps. Like riding a bike, yeah. The missteps there are kind of Mel's leap in logic that she needs to go to sleep, turn into a dream, pierce a mirror, and talk to past Zagreus. Like, all that happens in a matter of seconds, and my mind was just like, what is going on, dude? Am I in Barbie's dream house or something? Like, it was just way too much. You know what I mean? It's just like, what do you mean she's just doing this? You know, you can't just do this. You know what I mean? It's like watching one of those movies where they're like, I know how I'm going to kill the bad guy. I'm going to construct a dream sphere to entrap him in. It's just like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? You can't just throw that out there, you know? You can't just do that. You can't just do that. I think that's one thing that they needed. I think I can accept the whole, like, finding a weapon kind of thing. It's a bit all over the place. Finding the Gyro spear and shit like that. Sure, whatever, I guess. And then Zag chooses to spare Kronos, and that fixes everything. It's like, sure, I guess. And then the next thing that kind of bothers me is Kronos just being like, the gameplay loop is... I can't even get it out. The gameplay loop is explained after you get the credits that Kronos wants you to destroy the mere possibility of naughty Kronos. So that time may flow freely forward. I can't help but feel like there's better solutions to that. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't even need to be super complicated either. It really doesn't. You know? I don't think it needed to be super complicated there. I feel like they should have... I mean, so I guess what they... You know what they wanted to do? They wanted to make it seem optional.
Come back again, please.
They wanted to make it seem like, you don't have to do this, Mel. But if you want to, all right, go ahead. Stealth Arrives, thank you so much for the gift sub. Because if they made it seem like we still have an issue, there's other universes out there where Kronos is meddling with things. Mel, we need you to step in and destroy all these possibilities. If you do that, this place becomes a hell landscape, and it's like a sad ending, right? So they had to make it seem like it's optional, because if it felt mandatory, that would feel really bad for the character, right? That would feel really bad for the character that she's just stuck here doing this for literal eternity. The thing is, it still kind of feels like you're stuck there a little bit. It still kind of feels like it. But I don't know. It feels like they tried to find an in-between to me, where it's like, you can't do it, but you don't gotta. So I feel like at this point, they might as well have made it mandatory. They might as well have made it mandatory. You know what I'm saying? And just said, we have a problem. These other Cronoses are wreaking havoc with Typhon. We need you to go out there and stop them, or something like that. I feel like they should have done that. And maybe when the epilogue rolls, you could kind of tie that up in some ways. You know what I mean? I don't know how at that point, but yeah. I don't know how at that point. More House of Hades, Throne of Olympus stuff. I'm okay with the throne being gone, but I'm surprised we don't get to visit the House of Hades a little bit more. Or something, you know? Maybe Hecate has more dialogue? She might. Why don't we take a quickie death on purpose and see what happens, huh? And just see what occurs, right? Real quick.
My vows are made.
We'll see what happens. You're done coping, you're ready to move on.
Some sort of new Hades in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hey, that's the correct alert for once. I made that alert in 2019. And I decided to bring it back, at least temporarily. You think the redemption is unearned?
Return to Shadow
I
now.
think we needed more time with Kronos repairing his brain, basically, to really be convinced that,
farewell.
You know, he's not still an evildoer.
Let me see.
I think you just had to do more. Oh, we're bathing, all right.
How about a visit to the springs again, Moros? I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you're not either.
Not a ton, but they needed a little more.
I'd like that very much. It's very peaceful there. Almost like when we meet during the moment you return.
After you, my lady. Can they just bone in the bath?
Perfect.
I could stay here forever.
I think it's possible the fates arranged all this. between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you?
Perhaps a little, but it's something I refuse to believe. Why would the Fates have promised me to another if they wanted me to be with you? That makes very little sense.
Yes, it does.
I know. It's just sometimes to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation.
But I always was obedient. They had no reason to think I'd defy them. Now I just can't accept we were tricked into this somehow. We may not have met by chance, but still, my sisters had more important things to do.
Man, I would pull all those horns like horse reins.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable.
They certainly have their way, and I have never felt more grateful to them, or to you.
Well, thank the Fates.
Well, thank the Fates.
Whew. I think I'm ready for whatever else the Fates may have in store. See you, Malinoi.
See you, Moros.
For the last
What's
time.
wrong? Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
Is there more dialogue about how we discovered we're a clone?
It's nothing. It's just I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
Shut up, Eris.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Can I go home?
Dialogue.
Our nightly ritual.
How are you faring of late, Malinoi? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
So wait, it's kind of okay if they kiss them when you think about it, because it's just masturbation.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
Does this mean Mel has those same abs?
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
This new age
Oh,
the
not
Fates
this
foretold,
guy.
when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, We're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
Shut
Don't
up.
say,
Hello.
I swear.
Oh, not again.
How about we try this whole ambrosia thing again? But this time, no pretending you're just another shade. You're more than that, and more than a friend.
Oh, chat.
Fine. But don't you think this wasn't meant to be, hey?
Why does he
When
say
I tried
hey
to
like
touch you,
that?
it's barely a breeze, like I'm not even here.
Oh, wait, yeah, how's she gonna boink him?
You are here. I don't want to get hurt again either, but each night I set out like this, I can't accomplish what I need to do without inviting the possibility, even the inevitability. Sometimes it's worth it.
My pain I can handle fine, who cares? Yours, I don't think I could live with, exist with, you know what I mean? But, I can't believe I'm arguing with you, Melly. I'm happy more than anything right now, but I'm afraid.
A fear we can face together.
In the boner shed.
Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I'd broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
Now you do, bitch.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose.
I'd say it got a little bit fucking complicated. Icarus, I'd say. Oh, Taz, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. All right. What now?
The renewal project.
Oh, we have Hecate's
Sounds
thing now.
good. I mean, I guess.
I'm still missing one.
Everybody at attention.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Why? Andy, get Greg on the phone. Why is some of his text highlighted? I must know. I must know. There's gotta be something. There's something deeper about this. I refuse to accept otherwise.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
I think, am I wrong? It's the only time in the game that this ever happens.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say fate schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
Look, I feel like there's hints about shit here. Yeah.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
It never ends,
when
chat.
it happens. Well, probably I'll be dead by then.
They're gonna be
I'm
blueprinting.
immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
They're blueprinting. I'm in the denial stage still. It's true.
Do not avert your gaze.
Screw it. Let's just finish
Light
the
and darkness
dialogue if we
guide me.
can. Grind it. I know. Some of you probably want me to do runs or something like that, but we might as well finish this, honestly.
You always
Grind them out. Oh shit, what just happened? I meant to do that. Thoughts on the game after finishing anything? Perfect gameplay, perfect combat. Story's pretty fucked. Maybe sometimes in a bad way, maybe sometimes in a good way.
Turn to shadow now.
It's that sauce you left on the stove for too long or something. I don't know.
Night.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess.
Just jerk off
I
if you
thought
got spare time.
succeeded in your task, that I'd return to my responsibilities.
I feel like that's the answer.
now
though.
it seems I
If you
won't.
wanted an maybe he wasn't looking for an answer, but
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
that's Greg's department.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I'm gonna come out and say it, chat. Irrelevance here. Whatever my best work it was, that shit sailed years ago in my life. You know what I mean?
I fear that too.
I'm
Though
just
it's no
riding
sense.
that
We have the
gentle
rest of our
wave to
existence
the
ahead of
end
us. Mortals out
already.
with the blink of an eye.
And I have no issues with it. I have no
We
issues
have it
with it.
easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Absolutely no problem.
From the shadows.
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
Oh, come on. Give me something out here, lady, would ya? Jesus. Oh, I don't want to listen to these two jabronis.
Anyhow, my lad, you're doing fine. You can't always know where you're going. but you can have a sense for whether you're headed in the general direction you desire. And don't be in such a hurry to get there if you can help it.
I have not gone anywhere, though, sir. I thought if I could just learn how to fly, I'd finally be able to go wherever I pleased. But the farther away I got, the more I wanted to come back. What was the use? I'm still not sure.
G-Bot, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3
The use
months.
was to find where you belonged. If you never left, you would have always wondered what else was out there for you. You returned with the wisdom of that experience.
So the more we wonder, the wiser we get, hey? Except I'm speaking to the great tactician. I hardly think I've learned more flying about out there than I could have from you.
Well, I'll take the wings if you don't want
Why don't you stroke him a little harder there, Icarus? Huh? You better at least spit in your palm for that one. Jesus.
I told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis. Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Brow muscles?
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Is this another, like, crazy vague point out or something like that? Very vague. Daj, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as
Now,
well as we do?
here's the problem. I'm gonna keep looking at.
This place is weird.
I'm gonna keep looking for the hints now. You know what I'm saying? It's never gonna end now, chat. Does it ever end? It's never gonna end.
And another
I've always wondered something, Commander.
Don't you dare
Where do you
highlight
go
any
when you're
words.
not here? I mean, sometimes you only arrive after I switch between nocturnal arms.
Don't you dare highlight any words here, Skelly.
That isn't anybody's business but
Damn
mine own, young one. Do we not, each of us, require solitude? A locale where we might collect our bearings and our thoughts?
Of course, sir. I apologize for overstepping. We are the unseen. We dwell in obscurity and guard our secrets.
And we don't go prying in each other's personal affairs.
Yeah.
For the underworld.
We gotta penetrate Skelly now. Skelly's mind. Alright, kill me again.
To the House of Hades.
The Fates are back, all 3 of them, Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Such a relief to feel their
Oh,
prophecies
you.
again. They even now foretell the dawning of
Need
a
a
new
third
and
Mel?
different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Sure.
Well, it's only 2 dudes. I don't have to say these things. Look, I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
No!
You know?
Return to Shadow now.
Wait, how come people are saying, like, oh, I guess no Hades 3
my
then?
best, Phrynos.
Not that I'm, like, asking for Hades 3. I'm definitely fine, more than fine with them moving on from here. But I don't see this as a no way in Hades 3 thing.
Recently, at least for him.
Because the god time
so
is
you
over?
finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
Eris has quite a
Hi,
bit of
everyone.
dialogue after the Fates, though. I mean, there's plenty of options for them still. I know they said, like, the god's time is coming to an end kind of thing, but
This all has come
there's
to a
all sorts of
comfortable
bullshit they could pull
routine.
on us if they
Each
wanted.
night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, ought to take a bit of rest.
Oh, don't kill her.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet, but I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Oh, Chad, why is this sad?
Be well, Hecate.
Oh my god. I think they're kind of saying you're out. That's it.
Hi, Melly.
Jesus. Took long enough. How much fucking ambrosia does this guy want?
How about one more ambrosia as a bit of an experiment? Because a substance known for bringing warmth and pleasure seems somehow to bring you misery.
Oh, excellent. I was just thinking I could use more misery, and here we are. You do know why, don't you? We tried all this before, and it didn't work. I really wish it did, but hey.
I'm more experienced now. Sometimes when things don't
Experienced,
work,
you say?
you have to try again. Over and over and over, if that's what it takes.
Over and over.
Melly, I agree with you. Provided that the cost of trying isn't way too high. In your case, well, you've got another arm there, sure. A couple legs. You're willing to put all those on the line for me.
Ooh.
To make me whole.
What about your hole?
Look, I know I can't just permanently bring your body back, but this connection we have, that we've always had, I'm willing to go where it leads. I'd like to go, if you would too.
Cat?
I would, of course. I'd follow you into the sun, Melly. Or anywhere you'd rather be.
All right.
Then I have
Wait,
an
what
idea.
would he do? What? Okay. What? Oh. Hold on.
You'll feel whole
Nightlife
again.
for the
I
dead.
swear it, Icarus.
Shadow, Shade Rot. Attempt to restore Icarus to his living form temporarily. Grants one ectoplasmic drought.
I failed Icarus before, but not this time. The corpus of a shade.
We got
is
Ghost
never gone.
Viagra out
May
here.
one regain his form till light of dawn.
By your will.
Dude, imagine how thick his nut's gonna be. It's gonna come out like soft serve.
That toolset there, is it really for me? Everything there looks so shiny. Where did we even get those from?
Consider it a gift from the crossroads, Icarus. You shaped the bounties of the earth into wondrous things, so you might as well have the finest equipment.
I'll have to try them out. Thank you so much. I'm quite partial to the worn set I've been using for a while, but those are probably due for a break.
Aren't we all?
Not the keck old. Oh, we gotta go die again. We gotta go die again. Call him Buster Fat Nut.
Too Tartarus.
You're ashamed to be a sub? Oh, don't lie, chat. You like it. That's why you sub.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't
Give me your
feel to be
bond
so
or whatever,
keen on proper
bitch.
weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
About time. Jesus Christ.
Such strength.
Send me back. I gotta go bang this guy. Jesus.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, wait. I need like 30. Oh, is it one of those things that takes time for some stupid reason? Oh, I hate that shit. We might be able to give him
You said before,
some
your
bullshit.
sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again.
Oh.
Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
No. I'm gonna propose to Eris.
Surprise.
We're gonna go live on that stupid boat or whatever.
There she is, lads. Just having a quick drink.
Nothing left, chat. 32, yeah. In the meantime, I might be able to go fishing,
when
which
did
makes
it
this
start?
time pass.
You couldn't even stand looking at me. Couldn't stand your scrawny ass either.
Scrawny
Then
ass?
Something happened. Trying to pinpoint it.
Oh, what? When I turned you on, baby?
My feelings for you gradually strengthened over time.
Don't know why.
The anger you brought out in me, I started to like it.
Oh.
I just never thought you would reciprocate.
Took you for a show-off. Never realized how strong you are. And not just physically. And you don't overdo it anymore.
That was a compliment.
Yeah.
Lots of shades around.
I was
Oh boy,
thinking maybe you
fishing.
could join me by the fishing pier again, if you don't mind.
I can't wait.
As much as I would like that, I can't stick around much longer here tonight. Some other time, though, hey?
Fuck
I
you,
sometimes
dude.
think of what it's like being a god. Ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were mortal, eh? You probably would have wound up in Elysium.
Among the greatest heroes of your kind. I'm not so certain about that. If I were born mortal, I suppose I would have worked at something all my life. Attempted to excel beyond my means and those of anybody else.
Melly, that's almost as depressing as my life. And I didn't get to choose. Most mortals work only to earn their keep. But it's the pleasures that we want, not the toil.
Pleasure?
Truly. Yet here you are as a shade, seeking to outdo your own master artisan father at his craft, while battling against the Titan's legions. To earn your keep.
All right, I see your point, sorry. That was the mortal impulse to tell others how to live. But we rarely find our own sense of purpose, much less anyone else's. I wonder what you would have excelled at.
Orgies. Exan, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Arguing, perhaps, as lawyer or a judge.
He didn't even take my fishing. What a jerk.
Terrifying.
And then I say,
That one scowls.
hold up, somebody's here.
Let me look. Yeah, I need to get the thing. Gotta go see Medea. Gotta go see Cersei. Once she is convinced your grasp of the Arcana is complete. Whatever the hell that means. They're all done. Hera, we just gotta gift her. Afra, once you deepen more relationships with those closest to you. Is that when I bang everyone? Hef needs a nectar. I gotta run into Athena only on Mount Olympus.
Everything's
or something
in order.
like that. Okay. So let's just do that. We'll finish off a bunch of this dialogue, I figure. Because why not?
I was born.
It seems like we might as well just finish it. Down a bum bum.
For my family.
Gift.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
Oh, we might have to do a quick run for Icarus, though.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming off the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent.
Oh.
Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Bum bum. Let me pound that metal.
Don't know what's such a big deal with the three fates going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? You don't say. Done and done.
Send me back. Come on. So we might have to do a run so we can get the potion for Icky.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Haelian, are you perhaps tired of Hades? The video game for personal computer?
Oh, not that time.
Back amongst the dead.
I like to kind of like polish things off like this.
What's with you and Eris anyway? Thought you'd have the sense to stay away from her, at least when you have a choice.
I may lack proper judgment when it comes to choosing comrades, Nemesis. She and I have little in common, but she makes it difficult to be completely rational.
Well, you'll get what's coming to you when it comes to her. Or me, for that matter, but in a different way. Maybe that's the appeal. Anyway, just don't go bringing her around.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, we finally out of regular dialogue
Time
with
to
this.
get back into the fight.
With this brown hole? What? I wouldn't say I'm really sick of Hades, too. I do get, like, I have that hyper fixation thing where I kind of just want to complete, like, one task at a time a little bit, though. We can't do Afro yet. There was Hera to gift here.
Regards.
Why don't we take care of that? We gotta do a 30 chain run. Okay. Why don't we go to the surface, because there's a lot to do there. Okay, we'll do one of the weird zaggy things. I'm not convinced that timepiece is very cool, so to speak. I'm still gonna kind of do a speedrun style, though, just to warn you. Why don't we do a full run on the surface with this doodad? You know what's going on with Cersei's hut? No, and I still need to talk to her a bit more. Though, we got Rocky. Okay, not much to say. Timepiece is fun, though.
Deep breath.
Yeah, but it's not as fun as the other two. It's not as fun as the other two. What's fun about having a bunch of money that you can't spend? I guess it is better on the surface.
Informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. Now, your foes shall shudder.
Worst thing ever. Thanks for nothing, lady. Hello? Why don't we just get some dialogue from Chaos? Is it okay to ask a spoilery question? I think it's okay now.
Hail, Onyx.
She doesn't have hearts.
To give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
But that was Selene in a different timeline. Does this Selene know? I think not. Yeah, it's like a different Selene. I think it's meant to be the idea.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
Oh, she gave it back.
My daughters have
Do you actually get to use Hades' Spear in the game? You don't actually use it, per se. Like, you don't get to play with it. It's just a plot thing.
For your efforts with the fated list, they might have never found their way.
Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile. Something of the sort?
That is a reasonable way to think of it. You have done my family a great service, O Malinoi, princess. The depth of my gratitude is beyond my means to describe.
You honor me, O Knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while.
May that be so.
You are continuing your journeys to Olympus, though the being you call Typhon is no more. For there are battles to be fought.
I didn't already get this?
Whilst following the footsteps that you made, is this what Kronos has discovered about time?
Oh, okay. Well, these are bad.
Primordial strength.
A secret 7th weapon? Oh god. I mean, I'm sure I hope for everything, right? But I think that's like that's a pretty wild thing to expect.
Wandering dead. Hail, sorceress.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
Let's bang.
You're most welcome.
Bon Forge. Woo!
I will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
I kind of don't remember now exactly. Did you have to see Medea to enter the Hypnos dream sequences? If so, that means that happens after probably your first Kronos win, right? Almost certain. It has to, I think, even. So I don't think we can really say that you can use the idea that she trained the whole dreamy thing on Hypnos if that happens after. Yo, I never heard this part of the song. For the second one, you see Zach without going in the dream. Second, he does say she used Hypnos for training. She claimed that, but I think a lot of people aren't going to have put that together, I think.
I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore.
All right.
Kataskion Aski.
Thank you.
Do. She doesn't give the first? I don't remember. At first it seemed logical, but I think they needed to like connect that a little bit harder. And I don't know if the order of operations really dictates that that's going to make a lot of sense. Hurrah, no Zeus.
Shamblers.
Good attack and special. The best in slots are Zeus special, Ares attack. Hopefully you get Grievous Blow later on. Ares' attack isn't particularly impressive, but you just want Grievous Blow. Yeah, pretty much, literally almost anything works on the attack.
One remains.
Gift.
Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you.
Yay! Come on, give me it.
A new age is to dawn soon enough, is that it? That much the three fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention,
so can the gods like retire, like, and go away? Like, is that even a possibility for them? You know what I'm talking about?
Grace.
Maybe I should just rarefy for something important like that. Do on pointing according to the face. Do.
Up there.
Hello? Did that have a sound effect that I never noticed before? It was like, pew.
The flame sigil.
According to Homer.
You found those
Gods have
little
died to the
weaver
myth.
sisters, did you
It's
know?
quite wishy-washy
Just when
on
I
that,
thought
right?
they left a lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Rarity's kind of a... No, I meant to rarefy it. I was trying to one-hand it. Wait. Gods do grow old. I mean, Hecate grew old, apparently, to some degree.
Be again at peace.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah. I don't know about a special here. Probably doesn't matter.
Now.
Can't put in any god keep. Well, I do want to see what they do to me if I try to use a god keepsake in the next zone exactly. So maybe we should experiment with that and see. We'll take Hermes, see if we can spend our rarefies. Because maybe they just take away the rarefies? Or something like that. I still got to do
We are no
Hermes'
longer
thing.
deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
Do 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 ba dong.
There's
Sure.
a spring in my step.
So, what do you think? Are y'all gonna do a lot of runs
Farewell,
without the
Athena.
god keepsakes and stuff, and rerolls on now? You like?
I accept this message.
You can accept his special, probably. Nope. I guess not. You might. You'll try. I feel like I'm gonna do a good amount. Poisonally.
Oh, hello.
Death to our foes.
Dupont Persephone has some speedrun potential. Yeah.
This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Aphira shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
That's kind of depressing for the Cyclops.
Or something. If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Cyclo. What the hell happened there? Oh, I think I accidentally had the toggle on. Dude, chill.
That was nothing. Break time.
Boom, 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 da, 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 boom. Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I said this yesterday when we first got the keepsakes, kind of brainstorming about this. So let's see, because Zeus is the best here, right? So if we do this. Now it simply says 0 and Zag. So you could potentially use it all up and then use a god keepsakes. That's kind of interesting in its own way.
Now then.
I mean, there's definite potential there for speedrunning, but it sounds, yeah, it's just reset hell, you know? So there's 13 different Olympian gods you can get at the start of the chamber, but you could also get Hermes, that's 14. You
Now
could also
for
get
the
a hammer, that's
captain's
15, but the hammer could be good at least, right? It might be something that you actually want, so maybe that's a good thing. Then there's Selene, that's 16. And I think that's it. So if you're specifically seeking something like Zeus's special for a speedrun, that's a 1 in 16 of just getting the one thing you need offered. Also, you have no roll, so even if you get Zeus offered, he might not offer you the special. Not to mention the rest of the run, where you're going to have no rolls. It's an interesting prospect. And... we might not want it as a speedrun community, sadly.
Our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Because there will be a strict edge, potentially, to someone who's willing to go through that many re-rolls. You know what I'm saying? They might want to separate the categories, but we'll see. Bum 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 ba no 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 bum bum. Oh, come on, dude. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Feeling fine.
How many runs is it until the epilogue after the lifelong task is complete? Probably about 30,000, if I were to estimate. 30,000? 30,429.
Until we meet again.
Of mountain. Oh, hello.
Big dialogue, maybe?
Impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet.
Poppet?
By the will of our
Oh,
Lady
she's gonna give me the
Hecate,
thing.
I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Yay! Inactive Arcana. Oh, fucking Christ.
It's too much of a mess. Farewell.
Surprised I didn't have it already. I don't know. I guess the game had other priorities for us.
Hear me on my authority.
Something of value there.
Perchance I like Death Defiance's after all. I do not, chat.
Faster.
Die 3 times? Never! That's annoying. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Lord Charon.
We have no rare. I probably should have spent what little money I have on this.
What took you so long? Moonlight sure is guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over
How long
to
until
Olympus
someone's
on that
like,
chariot
wait,
of
are
hers?
Death Defiances
Why
better than
can't
Strike
she
now?
anyway?
Why does he have
I
Death
thought she was
Defiances on?
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities. Although I know
Should
that
I switch
concept
back
may be
to Death
difficult for you to
Defiances?
comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead. How's this? That does it. Now it's on.
How do I like the new keepsakes? They're amazing. I don't think there's a lot of use cases for Chronoses right now,
I'll be right with you.
but it's cool.
Did it hurt?
Maybe I'll think of something, but what to do? You can recycle a reward for a large amount of money. The best case scenario would be you recycle ash and bones, and you get $200 each for those in the middle of a run, right? And the thing is, there's just like so many good keepsakes in the game now that it's hard. It would be hard to really find a good reason to take it, I think. Ah, reckon. So now I broke all these because I took a Gaunt keepsake. Okay. Good to know. Possessed array. It's never possessed array, chat. Most runs to make enough money anyway. I think that's the main thing, is that on Mount Olympus, I mean, but oh, I should have used Athena's because I need to talk to her. Shit. Maybe she'll come all natch. Where was I going? Especially in the underworld, you just really don't need all that money. You just don't.
Got you.
Like, straight up. A little bit more. You definitely need more on the surface. Like those Shrine of Hermes. You can spend a lot of money making that happen. Yeah, and you can't help but think, like, oh man, it's too bad Golden Rule doesn't exist anymore. But I guess, yeah, would that have just been too crazy if Golden Rule still existed with that keepsake? But you can't have rerolls or Gaunt keepsakes, so maybe it's fine also. Or would have been fine.
Did this skull just smile?
I don't know. Oh, I got the DDs? Oh, you're right. I could have lost them on purpose.
In the name of Hades.
Thematic.
Shocking every time.
Can't get G-Blow. Guess there's mutual destruction or something. I don't know. Maybe Hero is better.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Could update the thoughts command. I'm gonna have to think about this over the weekend, honestly. I liked the twist. What did the rest of y'all think about the twist, though? I think I've already asked, but...
That's what you get.
When Hades 2 will be on Xbox Series S, anyone know? Tomorrow. Nah, no one knows. Sorry, man. They have no communication about it. Do-do-do. It happened. You would have liked it better if you learned it sooner, yeah. And then there could have been a couple more discussions around it or something.
You shouldn't have
even if they don't talk super strictly about it.
Lord Zeus. Here for the violence.
How fare you?
Where's all the stuff? You're mixed? You've made peace with it? You're at peace? You're not happy, but that's okay? It doesn't really have... Would it have been better if that reveal had a bit more...
There it is.
consequences to it?
The path of stars.
If that makes sense? I do not care about this. Have I tried Megabonk? Got several YouTube videos on it. Like, if that reveal suddenly made you look back at, like, the ending and the epilogue and be like, oh, that's why XYZ, but I don't know if it really does that. Ah. Are we in Olympus? We are. Spoilers incoming if you haven't made it this far.
You. Adequate.
Maybe from a fresh file? Yeah. Someday I'll do it. You don't think it really fixes anything? Did it need to fix something, chat? Maybe it did.
Yes.
Could they have really fixed it? I'm not sure. We'd have to really brainstorm to figure that out. But I'm not sure if they really could have used that to a great... Could they have used it to a greater effect?
It's done.
Yeah, we didn't get offered Athena.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say. What they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling. That I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal kind.
For the age of mortal kind, he says. I don't know. So I can understand being convinced why we're still fighting Scylla. I don't know about this guy though. Like Scylla just kind of is mad at us for not appreciating her music, kind of. You know, you could argue in some weird ways.
Come on. I know what is
Got to keep the fans happy.
Do you? You'll burn. The sword forces to me.
Stay there. Oh, that was blood spray.
How do you begin to understand what I have done at every turn?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You speak in riddles, basically.
According to plan.
They play Mary Hill with his liver. Yeah, I guess he's got it out for the gods, right? But why? I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. Do. So I don't think it's gonna work with Athena. I'm gonna do it anyway though, in case she has like other dialogue or something. So I gotta lose all my DDs. Okay. I don't what.
Typhon storm.
How do you feel about the Kronos jump scare there?
I'll show myself in.
Every time.
Come, you monsters.
Good job, granddaughter. He's a weirdo. You already got used to the Hermes jump scare. Every run I ever do will be a spoiler for someone who hasn't seen the full ending, sadly. Right? Because how do I remove that? Deliverance.
Here it comes.
Well fought.
Oh, they are going to let me gift her, I guess.
I have something of a symbolic gift for you,
Let's go,
Lady
because
Athena.
this might
For I know
count as
ambrosia
Olympus in a
shall
way.
flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
I mean, as long as Kronos doesn't say anything, I guess it could be worse, because it's just Kronos saying, hello, goodbye. Randomly at some point in the run, people just be like, the fuck was that?
The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and
Could've been
setbacks.
worse.
All this is but another. You would have figured out a way, especially you.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
Let's all be who we are.
Yay. Be yourself. Hello?
So then it's true what Kronos said. These possibilities that Typhon could have remained. Or perhaps the Gorgon amulet is letting you share your hallucinations now.
It all seems real enough to me, especially having retraced my path up to this point. But we can stop this here, just as we did before.
Then that is what we shall do. There is no reason to change strategies as long as they keep yielding good results. What suits your strategy? The might and fury
Give me that
of Olympus
block.
be with you.
Most of the dialogue we're getting now is completely inconsequential. It's just like the different gods, just kind of vaguely discussing the fates in a sense, but it doesn't feel important, you know what I mean? There's not much weight behind it.
Say something, Homer?
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Should we assume that they're still gonna nerf aspect of Medea?
Closer to the
Andy,
top.
start a poll. Do you want them to nerf this aspect? Bum ba da. I'm sure there are still people out here that don't really get it or don't like this aspect. No doubt about. I have no idea what hex I took. Stop chomping me. Some aspects are allowed to be busted. Want to disappoint us one more time? Yeah, well, I think they actually did a really good job of making most aspects feel busted, at least in a lot of ways. Or at least given under certain conditions. The thing is, Medea doesn't need any conditions, right? I think that's sort of the potential issue to me.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
Was there any aspects like this in Hades 1? No, not really. The closest thing is Beowulf.
My strength reborn.
No, knew I could count
But
on
it's
you
not-
here, Em.
it's
Not
not
just
the
for
same.
fun, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
It's a single-player game. I don't see a point in nerfing it, even if it's most OP. I'll get bored of it and use another aspect. Then when I want to speedrun, I'll use Medea. I mean, you do make a point. You do make a point. But the truth is, the percentages that Medea gives you, they could be cut in half, and it would still be the best aspect in the game by a pretty healthy margin. You know what I mean? Oh, I finally got this dialogue here, too, finally.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
It feels a little bad to have one aspect be the top of every potential possible meta, is what you could say. But that's only kind of an issue, admittedly, for hardcore players, you could say. But, I mean, you could look at something like 32 Fear is going to be 5-ish times easier with this aspect versus any other.
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can you.
Yay! Deepened. Bump, bump, bump. Was OG Soupe comparable? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I think it was actually close. I think it is important to think about, like, communities, even if they're, like, hardcore communities and they are a small portion of the player base. I think it's important. You know what I mean? You want people to enjoy the variety that the game has to offer, even from that kind of perspective, right? I'm okay with Medea being the best aspect in the game.
Quite enough, Typhon.
But I think it's kind of too many magnitudes above the others. So it feels like for any particular challenge whatsoever in the game, you feel forced to use Medea for it. I'm not saying it needs to be nerfed to the point where it's bad. That's for sure. Will always just be strong because of the next of the aspect, not really its damage multiplier, because of how well it works with the Zeus special. And that's okay. Bigger issue is it's the strongest skull aspect by such a wide margin. The other weapons, it's a debatable for the strongest aspect, and I think that was an intention of Supergiant's part. Explain.
Mine.
Most games are balanced towards casual players. It's like how Balatro is balanced towards beating Anti-8, but broken endless builds still exist.
Where such revelry occurs that subsequent events this night.
I don't know how comparable it is here.
Return to Shadow now.
Because
that was good.
It'd be like, imagine that I don't know if I think that's really similar. Because that would having Medea, something Medea style in Balatro would be like having a deck in Balatro that guarantees a win far more than others. Although I don't know, maybe you could say like Plasma is kind of that way to some degree. But it goes all the way up to the highest expected difficulty too.
Welcome back.
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
You don't think they should bounce around and speedrun a minute? I don't think they should either. I don't think they should. But one thing that they should balance around is something like the heat statues. Does that make sense? And I think something like Medea, it might be important for that. You know what I mean? It might be important for that. You want the Medea to be nerfed? The answer was mostly no. That's understandable.
Lord Moros, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things. To have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all. Or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead.
You don't want anything nerfed? What do you want buffed? You only get to pick one thing, chat, though. Boon, aspect, weapon. You think Medea leaves you vulnerable? I used to say that, but now I kind of don't really think that way. Buff the ending.
Ran into Nyx last night.
Set you
So
up for that
whenever
one.
she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Good show that time.
OG Pan plus Poseidon back.
That's quite
Seeds.
you got.
Okay, so here's another potential solution. Should some of the other aspects just... Not every single one. You shouldn't bring up every single aspect to be at the same level as Medea, right? But maybe a couple others
Our gift from
kind of
Olympus
should
looks
be.
good by Father's Fountain. The metamorphosis technique
there's
from Madame
that.
Circe.
Time to dress up
May my
that frog.
familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so
Maybe that's
choose.
the better thing to do,
Your
huh?
intent was true. The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois.
What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result?
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Yeah,
Is it?
what? Yo, what? I spaced out at the beginning of the conversation. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain? Headmistress, each night I confront the remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed, or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish. Not alone. Oh, okay. Is she just saying... Wait. Huh? Is this the kind of thing you should have gotten beforehand? There are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result. merely asks you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate the energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are. That's the other way around, or is it? Oh, I don't understand this one. Maybe they're not really trying to say anything of interest, huh? The remnants don't really make sense. Yeah, Hades 3 is just going to be a different multiverse now. Oh. At first, I thought she was trying to say something deeper, like
in a new look?
if the
Alteration of familiar forms.
holy shit, demonic, cherubic, nightmarish. Oh shit, that's cool. Hold on, I need some kudos.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Do 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 do. We gotta recycle some shit. Recycle those gemstones. Boom. Is it safe to say I can recycle, like, all of some things here? I have a lot of some things. I have many bronze, chat. Many adamant, even. I have a decent amount of psyche with 21,000. I wish there was a button to, like, recycle half. You know? Because I don't know if I'm going to need some psyche for something random at some point, but... 63,000. Do you think that'll cover it? Go Bats, what's up? Thank you so much for the 49 months. All aboard the Hades cinematic universe.
Those who gaze into...
The thing is, they couldn't really continue off of this in some ways.
How do you see yourself tonight?
That frog looks so disturbing. Give me the cherubic.
Phrynos.
No, hold me on. What was I saying?
Show me your rage.
Most players aren't going to see this. You know what I mean? Most players are only going to get to the ending.
Show me your serenity.
The normal ending.
It's definitely you.
Right?
Show me your dark side. I like it.
Hmm.
In the mood for something different?
Chthonic.
Rocky shapeshift.
Rock.
Ooh, impressive.
Vernal.
Show me
Oh
your
man,
whimsy.
I'm almost out of ambrosia. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day.
Show me who you are.
These are cool.
Show me your dark side. I love it.
Kitty.
Transform. Yes.
Hello?
Show me another side of you.
Let me see this demon cat.
You look fabulous.
It's a little Cerberus-y. I kind of like that one. What do you think? Oh, the witch hat on the cat. Cat in a hat? Oh, that's adorable. Come on.
Show me your dark side.
That's precious.
Perfect.
Wait, we gotta go
Switch it
bang
up, heck you
Icarus or
are.
something, don't we?
It suits you.
That dog looks wrong. It doesn't look right.
Show
Oh,
me
it's
another
Mini
side of
Serb. Okay, we're probably gonna
It's
have to do that.
definitely you.
Right?
Show me who you are. I like it.
Got a little sword? Nah. You gotta
Show
do
me
Mini
your
Serb.
dark side. You look great.
You gotta do Mini Serb, right?
Shapeshift.
They're expensive. I haven't even been watching.
Golly, makeover time.
Oh, is that a little Hypnos? Oh, that's so cute. It's a
Show me
little
another side of
Hypnos.
You look fabulous. Show me who you are. Ooh, impressive.
I don't
Show
know if
me
I
your
love any of the
dark side.
nightmarish ones.
It suits you.
I think I'm gonna like all the ones that everyone else likes, probably. No, wait. Form. Magical. Bird, huh? I don't know, the red bird kind of stands out for some reason to me. It's like a cardinal or something, right? It looks substantially different from the rest.
Want to try something different?
Cherubic frog? Eh. Never gonna use the frog anyway.
Shapeshift, Phrynos.
Okay, that's all done. Let's look at our bonds forged. I still need Hermes. It said I could get a gift from him. Aphrodite I still gotta do. Heracles, apparently, I still gotta do. Circe, I still gotta do. Icarus, we still gotta do. Maybe that happens when you bang him or something. Hades and Persephone, I guess. Can I do Hades and Persephone? I guess I gotta keep beating Zag. They haven't offered me Zag in a while, though. I wonder if I have to have more fear on to do Zag. I'm not really sure. You've still got Chaos to do. You might have to. Does it say for him? Zagreus? It does say. Oh, too preoccupied with underworld business to accept nectar at this time. I'm gonna guess you just gotta beat him. Ugh, you got in Zag on Zero Fear? I just didn't see him today. Persephone wants some nectar. Hades wants some nectar. Cronus wants some nectar, so you just gotta see them some more. After you prove your worth on a fearful night, so I gotta do some fear on the surf. To get him to open his holes. And I gotta do the Chaos Trials eventually. We'll get there. We shall get there. I think it's only Aphrodite for the gods. Yeah. Once you deepen more relationships with those closest to you. God, that's gonna be one of the longer ones, huh? Hermes wants a couple, it looks here, too. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I've only seen Zag twice, actually. I've taken him every time he's been offered. Can you bet the Cerberus? You can now. As long as you're a good girl.
Wisdom of the
Ooh,
ages.
sounds weird, right?
Scarlet
Is Icarus not
surface.
here? I guess not. All right. We're ending a bit earlier than the other days this week since it's an extra stream. But why don't we try to bang Icarus right
What is
before
the
we go,
will of
real
night?
quick? Shall we?
Another possibility.
Real quick.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow.
And on a bang,
Perhaps by the
Andy.
time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite... Very well.
Sorry, I skipped. Oh, I'm using her keepsake even? I'll be. It's pissy that you can't go into the House of Hades at the end of a run.
Return to
Yeah,
Shadow
it kind of felt like that should have happened. Good luck spoiling Dan Haelian now, chat. I'm glad we got through this quickly, and I'm glad that I expedited it, even if I didn't get to, like, play the game as much, because I played the game aplenty, and there will be much more playing to come. But I'm glad we got through it relatively quickly. Oh, what's this?
Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. And so long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
Oh?
They shall discover Night Incarnate is not easy to please.
Long arm
Oh,
of the
wait, what?
unseen.
Well, what was this? Excuse me? Proclaim this encampment's notoriety throughout the realms by donating kudos to the Spirit Mixer, a well-formed shade that services the Taverna and its many visitors. Eh?
Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
So it shall be.
Can I just
You're back.
decorate it? Proclaim. 1,000 kudos and a feather.
We are as wraiths in the night.
Rank
Let it thus
bestow.
be
Oh,
known.
it's the ranks. Oh, it's the ranks, chat.
Let fear of the unseen spread farther still.
Rank 9. Keep them coming,
The
baby.
tales of the unseen shall grow.
I wonder, you think we can hit rank 1 just like that?
We are the unseen.
How do I
and
feel
we
about the
shall
ending
be
now?
feared.
A little better. I think that there's things that could have been better.
Hereby our rank is
No
6.
doubt. Maybe, you know, I got Stockholm Syndrome or something, I've just accepted it, but...
Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales.
I kind of forgot about this from Hades 1 too, and I kind of knew it was coming.
Hereby our rank is 4.
Want to bet on it? Well, the thing is, I can always convert stuff to kudos. If anything, I'd probably run out of Ambrosia
Hereby
if they
our
want a
rank
lot.
is 3.
I didn't have that many
Hereby
void
our rank
lenses,
is 2.
probably, right? Z Sand.
Hereby our rank is
What do they want for the last one?
We shall be feared.
Or wait, is that it? Nope, there's more. Wait, I'm rank 1, aren't I?
We are as specters drifting in the dark. Let it thus be known.
Well, what do you mean? Why'd I go back to 10?
Hereby our rank is 9. Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. Hereby our rank is 5.
I'm gonna run out of like Z sand and shit probably because I don't have that many wins since 1.0,
We
right?
are the unseen, and we shall be feared.
Yeah, do we have the UI cosmetics here? I guess you can tell me that.
Hereby our rank is 3.
Where do these ranks show up exactly?
Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Hereby our rank is Spectre 1. We are darkness. We are as revenants of darkest shadow. Let it thus be known. The tales of the unseen shall grow. I need more than I have.
Save us. Hold on, chat. How many? Did I actually run out of kudos? Oh, I did. Look at that. I can fix that, chat. Don't worry. I know you're worried about it.
Returning to the earth.
Oh, wait. What if I needed that resource? Where are all the bones? Can I recycle the bones? Oh, I have all these fish that give me bones, but you can't do... Oh, I can make a bunch of kudos with these bones. I mean, ambrosia.
I'll take the special.
Oh, but you only get one at a time. That's fucked up, dude. I doubt I'm gonna need any of that shit. Well, that's bullshit. I gotta do that like every time now. You gotta make a bunch of ambrosia.
For recycling. Hey.
Okay. One or all? It really should be half. Can we agree? Back we go, chat.
Hereby our rank is 8.
I can't wait to hear the counting. 8.
Hereby our rank is
7. Keep it coming, baby.
6.
6.
We are the unseen, and we
5.
shall be feared. Hereby our rank is 4.
4. Can we do it?
Hereby our rank is 3.
3.
Thought I had
No. What am I out of? Void? Yeah, we're out of the void. We're out of the void now, so we need more wins. Long story shorty, because I only got 2 of them. How many Z sand I got? I got more Z sand. We're free. We're free.
I'm here.
Do you have dialogue? Oh, there's something so sad about
I
that.
haven't often looked upon the fated list of late.
Because there's nothing on
For
it.
many nights I would anticipate your safe return, then watch as you fulfilled one prophecy after another. Now you brush right by it to come speak with me.
Yeah, because we're done,
Lord
dude.
Moros, at the risk of profoundly disrespecting your sisters, I find you wholly more interesting than a bunch of minor prophecies. Well, most of them. I also don't have many left at the moment.
Yeah, because I have none.
You've done very well. Or rather, you have done
Apparently Mel
what would
can't count.
inevitably come to pass. Although I choose to think that this result required much intention on your part.
What happens if I have no further prophecies I can fulfill?
The game crashes.
Perhaps then there shall be another prophecy for me, to pass the fated list along to someone else.
Oh?
You'd have to leave.
I do not know.
Yo,
The
please.
fated list.
Yo, send them away. Jesus Christ. Send this monotone slab away, I tell ya. You know what I'm on about? Andy, you picking it up?
Could use this.
All right, Andy, you ready for the sticky icky? Nope. One more death. Nothing from Skelly, right? Let's try one more time, see if Icarus is there.
Queen Hera. We're headed down to check on your mother and father, my dear. The House of Hades probably could use your touch. If only my own children would be so considerate.
Yeah. This is probably a dialogue that I should have had a long time ago now at this point. Am I gonna run into him on the ships? Wait, did they bang on the ships? That feels weird. I'll try one more time.
Return to Shadow now.
If only we could go to the House of Hades.
Hello.
Dude, do I really have to keep talking to this dude?
Princess, I ought to mention, I know there are others whom you're close with, all of whom I think you've known longer than me. I, on the other hand, have no one else. Living with my sisters, I had little opportunity.
What, are you gonna give me a guilt trip now?
I can think of no other explanation. Many different goddesses or gods would surely be delighted if they had you in their lives, Moros. But if I'm to have you to myself for now, that's certainly all right.
I'm pleased you do not mind.
What? I don't understand. Was he ashamed? Sorry I'm not banging anyone else right now like you are. Icarus? Maybe we do gotta meet him on the ships. Well, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. Not tomorrow, Monday, chat. Thank you for coming. I think I should have my aspect tier list out tonight if you're interested in that. Jazzaroonie, hopefully. Monday, it continues. We'll polish off whatever I need to for the story, probably. Sad to say, I might start mashing some of like the Olympian god dialogue there, because something tells me there's just going to be a lot of inconsequential stuff. I appreciate the story, but when there's nothing left to tell, sitting them say like, heading off to Mount Olympus now. Well, I wish you good luck, Missy, in all of your endeavors, and I do wish you the greatest of fortune. I don't need to hear it, okay, Hera? Like, it's okay. I've had enough. We're sending you over to our good friend V.me, who's playing some Hades 2. V often asks for like hints and tips, but please do not spoil any of the story for him if he is not interested, okay? Okie dokie? It doesn't look like he's there yet, so be mindful of that. Please and thank you. Come back Monday and like maybe some actual challenges and shit will begin, right? The challenges shall finally begin, perhaps. You know what I mean? I'd like to squeeze in like a high fear run and a speed run and just like a bunch of like little challenges that we can knock out of the park really quick. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the chaos trials, maybe. Yeah, we will knock those out. Things of that nature. Thank you, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend. I appreciate you coming. Again, show some love to V for me. Get your hail free nose out. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye, everyone.